god, dude, I still have the...
Grey Gecko says can't believe Scatology Man has finally been revealed. 20 cents says okay.
Okay, what?
Spryer19 says he's a scat man. 20 cents says China #1.
That's the only thing I could really come up with.
D2Crafty1 says you see the guy that might be taking over Zai's position. Or being groomed for the position.
Who? She's position. No.
Grey Gecko says it's masking the scent. It's breaking the trail. Scat Andy is lost and his face has gone pale. I can't find the hero. The Scatology Man cries, as Nikki's own draft starts to sting all their eyes. Mount 776 says it Grey Gecko relax man. D2Crafty1
No,
says the guy that might be taking over China.
To me it doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, I'm not trying to make this political stream or whatever.
Heyo what's up says nah Grey's cool.
They need to do whatever the fuck they want, but yeah, shit needs to completely open up. Yeah, surprisingly, when Gray says it, it's pretty fucking funny.
Mount 776 says.
What else? Oh, yeah.
Grey Gecko says.
Grey Gecko don't give a fuck. Alright, we should be good in like 4 or 5 more minutes. I think that's it. I'm not forgetting anything, I don't think.
D2Crafty1 says can't really ignore it. They are like 20 minutes away in some sense.
Who is? Oh, the China? Goddamn hole in sock.
Heyo what's up says China.
It doesn't matter who takes over. If it's a prodigy of she, either way we're fucked. You get what I mean?
Sonic Zoo says China boardroom families.
Yeah, it's the same person, basically. They won't risk it, right? Because that...
Sonic Zoo says part of Winnie Carden.
Listen, why do you guys know? As much as I have a bunch of China #1 friends, like, they're actually good people from mainland China. But the government is ran from the core.
Sonic Zoo says cartoon.
It's like a dynasty. It's not just a dictatorship. It is a totalitarian. It's effectively a monarch, right? With capitalistic Chinese traits. It's not the way that nature intends governments to be ran. And I get that the idea of government is not natural at all, but just, that's not the proper way.
Sonic Zoo says there was a China #1's daughter who crashed a Rolls Royce in Sydney not long ago.
Yeah, whatever. That doesn't matter. People get in accident. Who gives a fuck? But the thing is you can't have fucking people running around acting like monarchs and just collecting a bunch of people that you like to be wealthy.
Odacer01 says Zai's own father had deep CPP ties, although his father was also famously purged in the 70s.
You know, I'd be surprised if he relinquished control. I'd be surprised. Yeah. Okay, what am I missing? So we need to go to the Yotsuya area. I'm taking the lime. It's fantastic temp. I can leave. Okay, it's charged.
D2 Crafty 1 says, well, Vias is taking everybody down, one at a time.
I'm surprised they haven't been able to take care of the whole Iran situation, but yeah, where do you guys feel like going, just out of curiosity?
Says probably did the puppet leader thing like Putin did. Mount 776 says U.S. are taking out China's oil suppliers before 2030. Ayo Wasup says they thought Iran is still languishing. At Yukiedo8569 says test.
Yeah, I see it.
Odacer01 says Trump please invade Cuba and make it the 51st state along with Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico is already territory of the United States. Are you just saying to like bundle up Puerto Rico and Cuba as one homogenous state? You understand that every state is like its own country in the United States, right? It's the structure of it. They have their own governing body. Does it make no sense for Puerto Rico to have its governing body be deprecated with Cuba's?
D2 Crafty 1 says, nah, I like these countries. We need everybody to be like North Korea. Why not?
I'm not a fan. Okay. Where do you guys want to go?
Spryer19 says just heard a Mexican boat with aid on its way to Cuba has gone missing.
Where do you guys feel like going?
At Yukiedo8569 says, do you fart on people when you are angry?
No.
D2 Crafty 1 says let's go to Cuba lol. Heyo Wasup says anywhere that isn't Shinjuku. Mount 776 says vending machines. Spryer19 says Pokemon card store.
Fuck, it's raining right now. Or it's supposed to rain at...
Sonic Zoo says Shibuya it is then.
Hold up. Only 15, so I'll be pining this. Bang! I gotta bring my bag condom.
Spryer19 says let's go fragrance shopping. D2 Crafty 1 says oh, there's always that potato store.
I kinda wanna go to the Pokemon store. I have bag condom.
At Yukiedo8569 says you never sleep. Sonic Zoo says Pokemon is like 90s sports cards all over again.
Yeah, dude. I woke up at what, like 11:30 a.m. yesterday.
Spryer19
No.
says, I wonder what she did to that poor bastard.
Wait, what time did I wake up yesterday? In the morning? Wait, what time? Yeah, I woke up. I think I've been awake for like 24 hours. No, there's no way. How long have I been live for? I woke up in the morning, though. It's like something like 4:30 or 5.
Spryer19 says Jesus.
Or midnight. Okay, that's why. Okay. I don't even remember what time I woke up at. But I got plenty of sleep, so we're good. Okay, you can grab that. Let's see. This fucking piece of shit phone, dude.
Spryer19 says, and no booger sugar, your uptimes are pretty impressive. Heyo what's up says, you seem hella energetic.
Yeah. I mean, I think I prefaced by saying that I'd probably stream 30 hours today. That's the only issue that I have is that it's probably going to rain. And what did Aya say she's going to be in Yotsuya?
Sonicsu says at 10 a.m. I think you sent a Discord message saying you will get ready.
Yeah, but I was awake way before that. Sunday.
At Yukiedo8569 says Pokemon Go is still popular in Japan.
Yeah. No, we should be good. This is 5, 12, 21. What the fuck is wrong with...
D2Crafty1 says so Hariruya.
Hallelujah. Okay.
Spryer19 says Haru Cash, Reds Grow. Exiled from Twitch TV says Hariruya.
Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something that I can't seem to figure it out. I don't think I was supposed to call Aya or anything. Oh, yeah, that's right.
At Yukiedo8569 says salarymen have to stop Pokemon Go and find a wife.
No, you generally see older people. I don't know. I see a lot of retired people that are playing
Heyo what's up
Pokemon
says
Go.
energy drink.
No, I'm good. Let me see. Okay, we can leave.
Sonicsu says it's not just salaryman, they're crackhead types selling cards on whatnot saying they are new to the hobby. Spryer19 says where to? Song underscore and underscore win says yo, where you headed?
I have no idea. I've been asking where you guys feel like going. I think I have to be somewhere near the Yotsuya area. Just to make sure that I'm near Aya and Jean. But that's pretty much it. We're supposed to go and see the flowers but I don't know if that's too important.
Exiled from Twitch TV says you fiendin' for a vape.
Y'all. Okay, everything's good. Oh my god, I need to take a piss. Fuck. Hold on. Well, okay, this is it. After this, we're out. Sorry. Rice! 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 Ah, that was cold. Wow.
But that is very fantastic.
Yeah. Yeah, that's hot. Yeah, I understand.
Very, very fantastic.
I bet, yeah. Do you pay or it's just, just free?
Brother,
She's on her way. Yeah. We'll go get lunch together.全然いいですよ。
中撮影できないんで行ってもらっても大丈夫ですか？ちょっとどういう状況で見つけたのか。
いいですよ。Okay, they want to hear like how I found it and stuff. 日本人です、ちなみに。
あ、英語も聞いてますね。
Give me a second. They want to hear how I found it.
ありがとうございます。なんか怪しいんで、どっちから助かりました。
don't worry. So,
Yeah, I know.
he's crazy, you know.
Okay.
Do you know him?
How you okay?
Be careful.
Luca.
Arigato ne.
Yeah, of course, you know.
Oh
You
my
are.
god, I hope you're okay.
Yeah, I will be okay.
Like we saw the video, it's like, oh my god.
No.
じゃあ行ってきます。もう警察署行かなきゃいけないね。Peace. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, my stomach. So sorry. Yakiniku. No. Sorry. Okay.
Grey Gecko says you ever get them stinky yellow balls in your tonsils.
No, what the fuck? Wait, what are you talking about? Stinky yellow balls.
Kale What's Up says, can you please go to Toyota to see all the Imperial Palace shit? Mount 776 says, could you fix the cable that Gene pulled on yesterday? Grey Gecko says,
Yeah, I
tonsil
just
strong.
replaced it. It's annoying because it's my only extra Mac cable, this one. And so I just ordered some more off of Amazon. I haven't had any tonsil stones. Maybe because I got my tonsils removed when I was younger, but yeah. Those things look wacky when you see them online. Tonsil stones. hella close. It's warm outside. It's nice. But it says that it's not clear. Like, what the fuck? Oh no, that super ambulance means someone got COVID. Ugh. The super ambulance generally means that they need some kind of robust setup to separate the people that are in the ambulance from it's probably COVID. Yeah. Why is it still a thing?
How long till the next pandemic?
I don't know. The COVID thing's still going on. At least people aren't freaking out about it. That's fucked up. Unless you like this kind of temp in the winter. But I think we had, like, it's hazy, so I think there's China dust in the air. I'm not even joking. I think there's Chinesium dust.
Sonic Sue says I don't mind it.
In the winter, it's fucking hot. Well, it's not hot. It's actually perfect right now. I don't know what this means.
Says yeah, it's the start of the tropics.
What's the start of the tropics? Where you live?
Crappy one says your air quality AQI is 59, which ain't bad.
It looks hazy right now. It actually says it's unhealthy to jog outside, or at least on my cell phone. It says it's unhealthy.
Sonic Sue says Queensland is in Australia.
It was a rhetorical question, Sanasa. Because we're in the tropics here, so I was asking you. I'm well aware Queensland's in Australia. You serious?
Mike Buck says, have they announced diesel usage cuts in Japan?
Nope.
Sonic Sue says anywhere south is not part of the tropics. KO was up says imagine a happy guy jogging in the smog because he wants to get thin.
don't think this is smog. This is not smog haze. This is like China dust haze. Oh shit.
D2 Crafty 1 says AQI in Beijing, 172 unhealthy.
Yeah, it's coming over here.
$0.02 says China pollution.
Yeah.
D2 Crafty 1 says AQI in Beijing is 172 unhealthy.
Yeah, I don't know why you keep typing it in both. So what happens is they'll have really unhealthy weather, and then we'll get a brunt of it. Which is kind of messed up.
Sonic Sue says air quality for me is 22. Vancouver is lower, but that place too cold for me.
Vancouver. Just look up China dust. I think Canada's rated the happiest place on earth.
Heyo, what's up, says Alaska.
Alaska playing is nice. Nice.
D2
air
Crafty
quality.
1 says forgot I'm in both Kick and Twitch.
There's no way you forget both. I think you're trolling. Reminiscing would do.
Unimatrix 36 says I think Finland was the happiest place.
No, look up. Canada overtook it.
Unimatrix 36 says are the happiest people.
Yeah.
$0.02
Go take
says
a look. Go
sunny
take a
day.
look. It should be different.
Reministic says how's it going? Sonic Zoo says India and Bangladesh dust is the worst. Heyo, what's up says the happier the better. Happy people are nice.
I think Zimbabwe is the happiest people on earth because they don't really complain too much. Their dollar, like their money, their currency, is like the paper it's written on is worth more than the actual currency itself. It better not rain.
Sonic Zoo says in Chiang Mai in Thailand has bad air quality but not as consistently bad as Bangladesh.
I think Bangladesh has some of the happiest people on earth.
Unimatrix 36 says bike with sound effects.
Oh wow, we actually made it up this hill. Though extremely slowly.
D2 Crafty 1 says you're telling Canada got more happy after Trudeau left.
Go take a look.
Heyo, what's up says I have a PhD in history and continue to sleep better and get happier with every passing day. Sonic Zoo says I heard the drug dealers now setting up in Canada.
Is that why they're so happy? No, I'm not joking. Like, go look up the ranking of the happiest place on earth.
Sonic Zoo says the international one.
That sounds like every country.
One says at Sonic Zoo they are importing narco traffickers from Mexico and Venezuela.
Like the avocados.
Innocent says China is evil place on earth. Mifi Crafty One says PM Carney made an interesting deal with China, but then backpedaled. Should be interesting. KO with up says it's gotta be MIT campus.
It's gotta be what? MIT campus? Oh my god, it smells like piss. We should go to the Pokemon shop.
YouTube Crafty One says I saw you almost ate shit back there.
No. Did not almost eat shit. You'll tell when I almost eat shit because I'll say, oh shit.
Sonic Zoo says
Fucking bird!
Finland is number 1.
No, check. It's Canada. It's updated for 2026. Canada is number one. I checked. 2026 Or just type in Canada ranked as the happiest place on earth or some shit. And there should be lists that come up. I was surprised as well. I thought something like Finland or Norway would be, Denmark or whatever, or Iceland would be up there.
Unimatrix 36 says bird is the word. Surfing bird. KO with up says he who is happiest is the best.
I don't think there's a good way to...
Song underscore and underscore win says that Sonic Zoo Song lives in Finland. They are quite ethnocentric there though.
I don't think there's a proper metric to measure happiness though. Like, how do you quantify happiness? Is it the rate of depression?
KO with up says happy. YouTube Crafty One says so Syria isn't happy.
They seem
What's
happy
wrong
as
with
fuck.
you? Sonic Zoo says nah, they rank 26.
Really? Syria? I gotta check that shit with the Canada if it's Canada.
Song
They seem so
underscore and
happy.
underscore win says half Japanese married to a Barbie, so he gets a lot of stares.
Oh, your son?
Unimatrix 36 says they are so happy they moved away from Syria. Sonic Zoo says Canada is ranked 26.
I gotta take a look. I got all kinds of messages because I don't know, I'm looking shit up all the time. And it popped up in my, and I was like, really?
What's up says take the circumference of the sphincter, find the radius, divide it by the gooch and subtract the remainder.
It's something that, that I have not done before. So I gotta be close to the Yotsuya area somehow for IING. Let me see what the best course of action is to get over there.
the camera and camera accessories filming. Watches are in the watch and watch accessories. Sonic Sue says Denmark, Iceland, Finland all rank top 4 on many rankings on F happiness.
That's what I always thought.
North building. Also appliances are in the multimedia north building.
La zona de los celulares del centro.
Oh, maybe it's Canada ranked as the safest place on Earth. You might be right. Happy doesn't correlate with safety.
Sonic Sue says Canada's weather would make me depressed.
Well, that's what I thought too. Hold up, we gotta take a look at this. I think it's ranked the safest place on Earth.
D2
My bad.
Crafty One says Syria is only ranked 143 out of 147. I wonder who is 144.
That's pretty good. I think Canada ranked safest place. My bad. Okay, here. Canada has consistently ranked among the world's safest countries. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it popped up. That's what it is, not the happiest. But
KO
then it
with
says
success
third and
people are
fifth.
happy until they reach 30.
Well, it's still relative. I'm pursuing it. I gotta look at this.
Odacer01 says Canada was the safest country in the world until 2025, this article says. D2 Crafty One says the US is probably ranked one of the dumbest people there are. KO with sub says then they're racist. Song underscore and underscore win says that he really doesn't get affected by that stuff. Grew up in Vegas and is the Street Fighter type. Unfortunately, he got punched in the mouth by some adult crackhead on Sahara. Permanent scar on his lip. Felony. Sonic Sue says I see 14th for Canada in Peace Index. Song underscore and underscore
safety,
win says that
safety.
happened when he was just 16.
Wait, who?
Odacer01 says Canada is ranked as the top safest country for travelers by Berkshire Hathaway Travel Protection (BHTP).
That might have been what it is,
2024. It drops to third place for 2025 behind Iceland and Australia. Despite this, Canada remains among the safest, with high rankings for transportation, health, and low violent crime.
I swear.
The subsessed thing about street fighters is, what about guns?
I swear I saw something that said it was ranked safer than Taiwan and Japan.
Says my son. Evidently the guy shit himself when he realized how young he was. Sonic So says at D2 Crafty One USA is over 100 in Peace Index. They are in yellow, lower being better.
How do they quantify Peace Index? How many crimes per capita?
Sonic Sue says so Australia is safer in better weather. Song underscore and underscore win says I heard that the shops in Finland are incredibly clean.
Yeah, you can't compare Australia to like its population 28 million. You gotta compare it to countries like Russia.
I would like to get I double Neewer in happiness.
I think it's safest, not happiest. But yeah, I think it's ranked higher than Japan right now. I double major what?
Song underscore and underscore when says winters are brutal in Finland though.
They gotta be brutal in Canada as well.
Sonic Sonic says Canada is 40 million.
No, I meant like compared to the U.S. When people give me like comparisons.
One says cash check this out. According to the Berkshire Hathaway Travel Protection (BHTP) report for 2026, Japan is ranked as the 9th safest country globally, notably recognized for its low crime and high transportation safety. While South Korea and Taiwan did not feature in the top 15 country list, they continue to be highly regarded for safety in other analyses, with Seoul specifically cited as the number 12 safest city. Sonic says it no USA or Indonesia for population. Song _ Win says but they have that sauna culture in Finland.
I wonder what the metric was.
Kaya was up says did I just hear the word Indonesia?
Yep.
One says facts so weird that South Korea and Taiwan are not ranked higher. Sonic says American gun crime per capita way higher than Australia and obviously compared to Japan's lower crime.
How many other countries have the right to bear arms except the United States?
Sonic says at Hayuwas of high population but poor AF there in Indonesia.
Yeah, we were looking the other day. Their average income per day is like.
SX9 he says, did you meet the guy from Discord already?
Oh, Kikito? No, man.
KO was up says Sundays are vibe in Tokyo. At Co-SX9 we says was it the black dude?
Wait, which guy from Discord?
KO was up says at Sonic Suja checks out. At Co-SX9 we says the Kiddo.
Kiddo? You mean Kikito?
At Co-SX9 we says would ever start with K.
I don't watch anime. Anime 見ないんですよ。
Says Indonesia and Philippines are the lowest income countries in say Asia.
No. I haven't met up with. They've been busy. They went up to Hakone. I've met him in the past, but. Hey, what's up? Thanks for the recommendation. Come to Shinjuku. Yotsuya's close by, so I need to stay kind of in this area. They should finish at 2:30 or something.
At Co-SX9 we says
Yeah, I have to be in this area.
says law.
This is where me and Aya used to come and play pachinko. This side is Ichipachi, and then the other side is Gopachi. It's one of those rare pachinko parlors that has 5 yen per pachinko ball. Which I need to fucking go and do. This would have been a perfect day to do it, lol. Dude, have you guys noticed there's some people that just have butterface for like massive boing boing? See if this one's closer.
Yummy.
I don't understand it. Some chicks will have just massive boing 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 boing. It just doesn't relate to the face whatsoever. I remember that Howard Stern episode where that really, really hot chick. They fucked with her mentally, like, they basically mentally scarred her. She had a gorgeous face, and she won the Butterface competition. They like convinced her that she was super ugly face.
Heyo What's Up says sometimes you create chemistry with random chicks. Sonic Zoo says they are the same.
Let's see, let them buy that. I think they have the modem also. What the fuck is an influencer? Do they influence a burger into your mouth? Look at all these Chinese characters all over the place. Okay, one second. I took a picture. FS25OW.
Heyo What's Up says influencers are poor people who promote products. Sonic Zoo says they just grifters on the internet.
Grift. Oh shit, this is good. Oh fuck, I should. Yeah, should I buy it?
Spryer19 says they sell their souls for peanuts. Sonic Zoo says a lot of products they don't really like to begin with.
Yeah, but doesn't everyone sell their souls for peanuts? Except for maybe myself. I don't think I've ever catered to the lowest common denominator. But that's probably because I actually care for other people.
Heyo What's Up says back in my day, influencers would have been the people standing outside of stores like Abercrombie and Fitch.
They didn't have that structure. The people standing outside Abercrombie and Fitch was pretty funny though. I need sugar now. Pizza wine. Okay, I'm glad that the Zempic didn't hit me so hard. I was gonna maybe sleep.
Echo-SX9 says what about the Apple stores always lines of Chinese?
Really?
D2 Crafty 1 says imagine if we just broke the rule with naming ships. We get the USS Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Damn, with a hard R too.
Echo-SX9 says yeah cause it's cheaper than in China.
Wait, the Apple shit is cheaper here than in China? I need a Mountain Dew. Yes!
Echo-SX9 says yeah. Ovacer01 says Arnold Schwarzenegger. Heyo What's Up says Schwarzenegger. Sonic Zoo says some of them are media journalists dropouts. They
Why?
still want
Are
people
you
to
like
think they're
5 years
important.
old? I'm fucking 5 years old. Why did that have to come in? Why did that have to come in my chat?
Ovacer01 says LMAO oh my bad I had to XD. Spryer19 says why isn't India celebrating Halloween this year? Because they ran out of Gandhi.
I can't believe the those Danish cookies. Those Danish.
Atco-SX9 we says dumb jokes.
No, I thought that was funny. I'll take it.
Can we even make it to each of us?
That's a funny joke. He said thanks for the prime for 22 months, man.
Heyo was up says that is a German and African surname.
What is? I want to hit a red dot site.
Spryer19 says stole the joke from a movie, haha.
Oh. Mono.
Heyo was up says Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Chill.
Mount 776 says red dot the MFERS in the tower that was flipping you off. Sonic2 says Danish cookies I'm sure have been made in China since mid-90s, at least some brands.
It sounds so bad.
McDrew421 says it's Spryer19 that deserves a timeout.
Nah, just tell him to chill, that's all. His first. You guys gotta chill with that.
Says at McDrew421D.
Sprayer's got provenance.
SX9 we says China number one, 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 China number one.
We're saying this for your account's sake, so just be careful.
Mount 776 says ban the whole chat lol.
Twitch is gonna end up
D2 Crafty1 says exactly. Everybody knows he's Arnold Schwarzenegger. At Co-SX9 we says China number one, China number one, China number one. Heyo what's up says OMG. Sonic.
You guys 5 years old? Come on. What's up, Kikito? Oh, sure. One second, guys. What's up, Wyatt? Kryptonite says them. They always crank them up on Sundays too. I swear, every Sunday. I wonder how fucking stupid people are though. They're multi-stream. Don't they give enough leeway? Spryer, don't say the name, but who? Or like, what is it spelled? I needed sugar so bad. I want to go get donuts. I think I might get donuts. I'm not hungry. The Royal Dance is a fine cookie. Oh, we're, I don't know how long it'll be, but we're meeting up with Kikito and Sora pretty soon here. Yeah, I'm not hungry. I need fucking sugar hella bad, bro. I can tell my sugar, it's hitting hard right now. I'm not tired or anything, but... It's his third, what, his last name is Kike? Yeah, so whoever was asking me about Kikito a little bit earlier, we'll be meeting up briefly. I don't know how long for though. I mean, I'm a kike. I've been called kike all my life. Be okay with our taxes going to so many... Yeah, okay, so, guys, oh, maybe that was my bad. No, but that's like the N-word for us. Anyways, I digress. Well, let's change the topic. My blood sugar is super fucking low right now. Yes, and I'm glad that the Automod caught it. Oh, sir, I see it. Dude, I'm the idiot. I shouldn't have said anything. Where do you guys want to go? Yeah, so Aya and Jean are in Yotsuya, and then Kikito and Sora are coming over to Shinjuku in just a bit. So everything kind of just lines up. I gotta be in this general area for the next 3 hours or so. Aya and Jean end at 2:30, I think, or they start at 2:30 and it's 1 hour. So I think actually Aya and Jean end at 3:30. So everything kind of just meshes properly. I'm drinking a Mountain Dew right now, but I don't know if it's enough. You know all the Dodgers players by heart? But yeah, hey, what's up, we are. They're in Yotsuya, they're one station away. So Aya and Gina, one station away right now. Okay, yo, if I turn TTS back on and you start saying China number one, China number one, China number one, China number one 10,000 times, I'm probably not going to really say or do much about it. Who's the GM of the Dodgers right now? much about it. If it's annoying, I'll tell you to calm down. Rodriguez, Romero, Diego, Gutierrez, Jose Pablo. This guy in kick knows all of them. Otani? Otani's on the Dodgers as well. They just name him like the pitchers or something. Spryer, we're not upset at you or anything. We're looking out for accounts, that's all. Just to preface, anyone that ever gets timed out, we don't time you out because we fucking are pissed at you or something. Maybe if you're annoying, yeah, we'll time you out. Or I will, or whatever. The only reason that you'll get timed out in this chat is it's generally for your own good. Like, we don't want you to get banned off of Twitch because Twitch has AI auto moderation bullshit. We generally will not ban people unless they're like straight up saying China #1 or something. Just kidding, by the way. You guys understand, right? That's correct. You don't want you guys to get yourselves banned. Honestly, if it were me, you just gonna say whatever the fuck you want. But as it stands, I'm definitely pro-China. Look at my YouTube title. Yes. I think everyone understands. It's just when we get goofy. I don't know, how many of you guys try to stay up as long as I do? How many of you guys have tried to stay up as long as I do? Mac Drew, is that right? Is Otani, Rodriguez, Romero, Diego, Gutierrez, Jose, and Pablo? I don't know their names. I just know Otani by heart, obviously. I think everyone knows that one. Loud ass sneezes. Oh, I was asking this guy in kick right now. He's like, he knows the Dodgers players by heart. When someone asked that question, and then he said Rodriguez. So there's Otani, and then he's saying Rodriguez, Romero, Diego, Gutierrez, Jose, and Pablo. There's more than just 6. There's more than 7 people on a team, though. Transfer your language of that. Oh. Yeah, yeah, thanks. I didn't catch. This is what Ozempic does. No, he was trying to speak the language of deadpan. It's pretty fucking funny. I didn't catch it at all. Or did I? Yeah, Yahoo Mobile, yeah. It's deadpan. You know how I just speak and I'll say goofy shit with a straight face? He just did it to me in flawless victory. I just got destroyed. But on the flip side, probably KO, but you gotta relax with the China #1 for a little bit. No, I believe you, D2. What I'm saying is I believe you, but yeah, there's 3. There's AU, SoftBank, and Docomo. yeah, there's three main carriers on us. There's NTT Docomo, which deployed 90% of Japan's network, or something like 80 whatever percent. 85% of Japan's network with the Japanese government. And is why our 5G is absolutely atrocious here. Well, it's atrocious is relative. And then we have SoftBank, which I'm sure you've heard of, is the main shareholder of ARM, and they're making a killing, I'm sure. And then AU. So those are our three. Those are the equivalent of Verizon, T-Mobile, and Sprint or AT&T. Why mobile would be like, I don't know, poverty shit, right? I believe you did. I've been waiting to ask you, well, Japanese wireless infrastructure is not like China. So Japan actually has terrible 5G, in my opinion. So they're using a low power version of it. And there's a specific reason behind this, so they can gear up for 6G. They wanted to write the standards for 6G, so they kind of half-assed deployed 5G. Rakuten is like Australia. So there's only two corporations in Japan that offer unlimited tethering, consumer grade, unlimited tethering, and what was it? Unlimited tethering, unlimited data, and yeah. So there's two companies, which is IPVSM, and then the other one is NTT or Docomo, sorry. It's still 124 million people in Japan, so it's a big ass market. Like, I don't even turn on 5G, man. It's completely off. By the way, if you guys have any suggestions on where to go in the Shinjuku area, which is, again, Aya and Jean are only one station away, and Sora and Kikito are right here. We got 3 hours or so. Or I guess 2.5 till Sora and Kikito get here, but 3 hours until meeting up with Jean and Aya. I'm all ears. I actually am curious. I bet you it's ass speeds, watch. Okay, I'll do fucking test speed thing. If I hit over 1 gigabit per second down, you guys owe me 50 gifted. Guaranteed it'll never happen. Let's see. Especially it's crowded right now. Yeah, it's so bad, dude. Like, it's frozen. Or maybe this test server sucks as well, but it's so terrible. Oh, this server sucks though. Okay. This is a Rakuten Mobile test server. No, it's just straight up terrible 5G. This is Wave too. Look. It's on the 5G Plus thing. It's fine. Here, so if I disable 5G, let's see what happens. Turn that shit off. So now it's off. I'm gonna test again. The 4G LTE. See what I mean? I would rather have this than some really, really fast 5G. Okay, the upload sucks though. But if I have 6 of these SIMs, I'm good. It's like having 100 megabit per second down, 10 up. The chat is messed up. The chat is not working. I missed. What do you mean? Great, chill, man. What the fuck? That's your home Wi-Fi speed. Can I go to Gillam Park? ING are in Yotsuya, which is 1 station away from me. And I'm meeting up with Sora and Kikiko here. So it's got to be in this Shinjuku area. The LTE is way more so that's the thing. If you can imagine, South Korea has fantastic 5G, Japan has amazing LTE. But like peak speeds aren't what it's all about, it's stability. We go look at the cell phone, but I'm gonna get triggered. I know that fucking S26 Ultra is gonna be right there. It's not mine. Okay, up on you 5G mobile, 351 down, 77 up. Yeah, a little crowded here, but it's so ass here, dude. I don't like Hello Donuts. No. Hello Donuts was the place in Akiba. Remember, I'm in motherfucking Shinjuku. Do they have a Hello Donuts in Shinjuku? It hasn't arrived yet. And I don't want to get apparently they're low on stock because that's spec. I can walk in here and get a 256 one right now, but I'll use it, if I migrate my shit, I'll use it up. And I like to have some of my photos and stuff on it just as a backup. 27 Pro Max. Oh, you guys want to go to Koreatown? If we go from here to Koreatown, I could lime over there in like 15 minutes, 20 minutes, and then I gotta park this shit and come back. Try to find something in this general vicinity, like within 1 kilometer of where I am. Shin-Okubo is a little bit far away. I don't want to go to a donut store right now. Scope is I can't go to a fucking Soapland. Nor would I recommend anyone to go nowadays. Soapland's nasty. Soapland's where you get where you get your dick sucked legally. I don't like Mr. Donut. Krispy Kreme would be alright, but I'd only get like 1 donut. I guess we could go there. You guys gotta give me a moment to fucking adjust my blood sugar. Who's gonna be in Japan in May? Trump? I don't know. You? Didn't you say you're coming? I need salt. Yeah, but there's a lot of STDs going around right now with the foreigner-friendly soap blues, which a lot of them are. Strangers so many Hispanic, U.S. government offices not knowing basic English. You want to know something funny? There's a bunch of streamers in Japan that don't understand basic Japanese. As a matter of fact, they're at the point where they don't understand basic Japanese, and I'd venture to, I'd wager that these Americans and Canadians that are living in Japan, conducting business here illegally, not filing their taxes because they don't have the ability to run a business legally, don't speak as much Japanese as those Hispanics that you're talking about in America. Those Hispanics in the US are probably more productive members of society than these streamer assholes here in Japan pimping out their fucking wives and shit. We have the same issue. Eat a bunch of sugar, eat something salty to balance it out. I don't know who that is. And Spryer, he doesn't even live here, so I'm talking about people that have been here for over a decade that just are so stupid. They don't understand how to string two words together to create a greeting. They can't manage a greeting properly. Small to comment. I mean, I'm not even trying to over-exaggerate. They cannot string two words together to properly greet someone because they'll trip over their words. You understand? It's fucking sad and it's disgusting. Now, there are other people that I know that don't speak a lick of Japanese that are very productive members of society because they run their own businesses legally. And they have their own bubble of people that they hang out with, which I'm a part of. And those people are cool because they actually are, they're paying their taxes, they're here on the legitimate visa. Get the fuck out of here. How'd they jump over the fence? How do they get over the wall if they can't? Huh? I've never stayed at a guest house, but I've seen some that look atrocious. Cheese quesadilla. Is it cheese quesadilla salty? I'd be down to get a quesadilla. Search Nishi Shinjuku quesadilla or something. Or Mexico food. There's a cleaner in the setup part of our network. He can only speak Spanish. I think he's here on holiday visa. There's a holiday working visa for Spanish people. Yeah, for Spanish people. I was thinking country with the M. Dude, they have the new Mac, the fucking Mac, the M5 Max. Okay, let's go out. Okay, I want to see that shit. They don't care if it's true. God damn it. And that's 26, so they have it right here too, I know it. Okay, fucking using this poverty ass S25 Ultra. I remember you can go to a spot for me. There's a place me and Aziz went to that's hyper, it's a hyper high class China food at the Hyatt. From they don't have the Max here though. This shit is huge. Oh, they do have the Max. I like this size. But you can't get the oh, you can get the max chip. Wait, you have to get the M5 Max 16-inch to get a 40 core? It's like $4,500. It's an M5 Pro. What the fuck? I can't even tell the difference. This is just base model. This is more poverty than mine. Oh my god, this shit is hot. What is this? Why is it so warm? Where's this? Oh, it's an air. Damn, I want to play Max. Oh, here's the Neo. So $600 for the Neo. I don't know, this... The difference between the... Good for you. You should just get him one of those. But oh my god, dude, I wanna get one of these. Ew, dude. Who the fuck would buy one of these things? What ugly ass cell phone. Dude, this shit is sick. Yeah, that's the Donald Trump phone. It was in honor of the new president. I could rechat from one of these. What's the battery life on the watch? I think it's a couple of days. I don't know. This is tempting, but I know if I buy it, she's gonna give it to Aya, and then she's gonna give up on it because she likes Rolex. Is this the biggest one that you have? My fucking my analog watch is bigger than that thing. Stickers. Yeah, it does a lot more than my analog does.
留学生の選択によるマスクをご覧になるのを実習で行います。これから動画を検討するお客様、どうやって発信
I wish the M5 was out. That's the new Apple Studio display. Is that the new one? I don't even know. I don't even know what the fuck. This is not it. This is the poverty display. Oh, you can scroll with this one. Wait, what the fuck is this mouse, dude? This magic mouse is sick, dude. What the fuck? I didn't know you. Wait, what? You can. It's like a touchpad, but it's a. What is this? Wait, you can do. Why is everyone shitting on this cock and ball mouse? You can like, you can use it like a touchpad, dude. Look, I'm scrolling right now. There's no scroll wheel. It's sick as fuck. It's connected to wire. I'm a zipper head. 日中コーターですね、私は科学系の例えばPCs はあるんですけど、その中を全然かけ離れてそんな感じでやっておりますが、その中でですね、実際大学生活で感じたことでまたはアプリ使ってどうだったのかなというところも含めてですね、実態的にしてThis with Ethernet would be good. 例えば一種の流れですね、ご用なんですが、大学生の一種の流れ、やっぱり高校生とかにかなり変動してくると思います。例えば、文系の方々と、例えば、コマがあるでいて、例えば、夜遅くの授業もあれば、朝早い授業もあったりとかで、結構やっぱり取りたい授業って、そこら辺と、コマの作り方ってしっかり変わってくるのかなと思います。逆に理系だとかなり集中型っていうところで、1から4限まで全部1から4限まで全部入っているっていうこともあるのかなと思うんですが、
やっぱり大学によってセンサーが違うんですね。その中でやっぱりアップを使っていく中で少しポイントになってくるのが、まずは充電の持ち、これはすごく分かりやすいいいところかなと思います。今ですね、MacBook Air で18時間、MacBook Pro で24時間、そして MacBook Neo で16時間という形で、Mac ですね、めちゃくちゃ枠になります。実際に私も大学で使ってきましたが、大体2日に1回ぐらいの充電って十分なぐらい。めちゃくちゃ持つんで。
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One power through.
特にですね、空き時間に連絡をやったり、友達しゃべれないな、何か作業をしたり、そんな場合もですね、バッテリーが十分対応できるんじゃないかなと思います。そしてですね、大学の授業のところですよね、そこが一番お勧めしたいポイントになってくるんですが、
大学ではコミュニケーションについて学んで、みんなで協力しながら動くのが好きです。
This is sick. I can do, look, I can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We do 5 sims on this thing. No, I have same spec, but this is tiny.
嬉しい。やってね。使いやすい。まだ難しいけど使いやすい。
I need to check the spec. I think I'm grabbing that. That's like the tiniest one I've ever seen. You don't understand. It's a really, really tiny sliver of what do you call it? I can plug a bunch of sims into it. I've never seen one that thin. I have one with the same spec. As a matter of fact, mine has Ethernet on it. But I don't care if it has Ethernet or if it has USB whatever port. Those hubs kill your RAM? Not on the new iPhone. No, they don't. With 8 gigs of RAM, because the iPhone, the 17 Pros and Pro Maxes, they have 12 gigs of RAM, so there's not a.
Spryer 19 says technology is advancing so fast.
Yeah, I've never seen one that tiny though. The one that I have is big. It's like 3 times the size of that thing. So, I kind of want to grab it. But also, it's a gamble, because if I buy it and I plug it into my iPhone and it doesn't work, I'm shit out of luck. But I guess I could stick it into the PC. It doesn't matter. That one's a decent sized gamble, so I gotta search it up and make sure it works. I guess I need to look at that. If I go look at that S26 Ultra, I feel like I'm gonna fucking buy it on the spot. And I don't want 256 gig model, man.
D2 Crafty 1 says no return policy.
Nope. Once electricity goes through electronics in Japan, you've basically lost all buyer protection privileges. So, for example, if I went and purchased it, I don't know how they would know, but the idea is if you purchase an electronic device in Japan,
Heyo
you
was
throw.
up says USB hubs.
Yeah. There's a really nice one, and it's only $20. Well, I don't know if it's nice. It's a gamble. If I plug it in my phone and it doesn't work, it's just.
Spryer19 says that's actually a good policy.
No, it's not. This is a terrible policy. So I even asked them before, like, can I, at least with Amazon, I can just return it. And I've tried so many USB hubs, but I've never seen one that small. So that's why I might want that one. Okay, I have my work cut out for me.
Cosmix1 says, will you use 256 grams by the time the next one come out?
Yeah. I blow through 256.
McDrew421 says that hub can handle power distribution.
100 watts, yeah. It's plenty. I mean, if I used it with a LiveU, it wouldn't be enough. But with, because LiveU it'll spike. And you generally want double what it's rated at.
D2Crafty1 says, well, if you don't try, you won't know.
I guess I could just use it on a laptop. I wonder how much. Let's see. How much am I using memory? I don't use this cell phone, but where's my
Spryer19 says you still using LiveU.
No. This don't look like no LiveU you've ever seen, no?
Spryer19 says say.
Say, what do you mean? I'm looking right now. I forgot where to check how much I'm using, but I think I'm using like 300.
Marina Louisa Mosley says my mom is half Japanese. Hello from Honolulu.
Congratulations. Hello from China.
Spryer19 says said it once, say it again. Best looking stream on Twitch, maybe the internet. Cosmix1 says the bus brakes kill my ears.
I'm using 455 gigs of 512. I should probably offload this to my Google Drive. What the fuck? Well, yeah, I want 1 terabyte, man. Literally, if I fucking buy the one at the store, I only get 12 gigs of RAM.
And TV4 says hi.
Hi.
Cosmix1 says how photos are something else.
Oh, video. I need a.
Spryer19 says, is this a bus transit center?
Nope. It's bus stop. Which is wild because they made the biggest bus station in the world up here, so
Marina
the
Louisa
fact that it's
Mosley says, do
extending
you
all the
like
way.
warm weather and beaches?
Nah. I like colder, but like right now is a little bit warm for me. It's perfect though because I'm not sweating. I think right now is perfect. So I need to. I took picture. The mobile router FS050W. So there's an eSIM router that they're selling.
Like somebody.
Like a somebody. How well does this thing perform? It's a Fujisoft. It's called the FS5. It's this. I can put it in Discord. You guys can search it. But it's only like $200 and it supports eSIM. I don't have any eSIM supporting routers, so I need to pick one of these up. This. You see that shit? Yeah, I need to fucking see that goddamn phone, dude. They have it in stock. 25612.
Sonic Sue says I could never move back to my hometown of Melbourne, just cold weather most of the year there. Marina Louisa Mosley says Tokyo's huge.
Yeah, I really love it here. A super convenient 5G compatible I don't give a fuck about 5G though, but anyways, it supports eSIM, which is dope. It doesn't support Wi-Fi 6E, that's gay. No. So they have this at the shop as well. Fuck. Is that any good?
Spryer19 says D.
It's always about the antennas. SIM-free mobile router.
Sonic Sue says most equipment still has Wi-Fi 6.
There's some that have Wi-Fi 7 now. I need to know what modem is in here. If it's a Snapdragon. If you could. So I put it in Discord. Which modem does that have in it?
Sonic Sue says well Wi-Fi 6E.
This one only has Wi-Fi 6, not even 6E. Does this even have fucking 6 gigahertz tethering on it? No. Wait, does it? If it has 6 gigahertz tethering, then I'm.
Marina Louisa Mosley says, can one you Richies gift me a membership?
I'm poor, dude. No, this is only 5 gigahertz. It doesn't support eSIM though. Is this a Snapdragon modem in here or no?
Spryer19 says $5 a month.
For what? I can't afford that shit, dude. That's way too rich for me. I'm committed to having to lose like 9 grand per month on my stream. I think it's 8 grand a month right now. Not too much. Because I'm not eating that much. It's either 7 or 8 grand a month. I think it's 7. Maybe it's 7. I'm losing about 7. It used to be like $12,000 or $13,000 a month. So right now I'm losing like 7 grand a month. And then my wife's IVF treatments might as well be like 10 grand with the medication. The hormone treatments. Like the actual procedures.
says that
like
girls
5 grand.
rant $5 a month. Marina Louisa Mosley says please.
Docomo has Wi-Fi rental for 16.
McDrew 421 says you gotta make a few Park Hyatt streams to bump that up.
Well, that's just me and I are gonna go there. They won't let me stream there, and I'm not even joking.
Spryer19 says she's begging. I can't.
Wait, what? Who are you talking about? That's girls rent $5 a month. Oh, the $5 girl? I'm Marina Louise, don't ask for subs. Just do. You know I multi-stream, right? So if you're bitching about the sub, like what do you call it, turbo?
Matrix 36 says she's broke. She begs for money.
I'd rather you not do that. There's a I stream on Kick and YouTube as well. Of course, you're not gonna get the same quality as on this stream. Fidelity-wise, it's not 1440, but I venture and say it probably looks better than 99.99999% of streams anyways.
Sonic Sue says she looked like an girl that won.
I need to search this. NTT. Wait, don't come.
Marina Louisa Mosley says whatever. You rich white peel are all the same.
I'm not white. I'm fucking yellow. Bitch at the other people in chat. Motherfucker.
This ISDX says at Marina Louisa Mosley I ain't rich, white, or a person. English King 1 says lol. Marina Louisa Mosley says you have.
I'm half Jew. You know what? How about this? If you clip my shit and get over 100,000 views in 2 days, I'll fucking give you $500 PayPal. Or, I'm sorry, I'll give you $100 PayPal, and then I'll fucking gift you.
This ISDX says clip.
Literally, I fucking pay people to clip.
This ISDX says that's how you do it at Marina Louisa Mosley.
Where the fuck is the Yeah, there's no way there's complaints if I pay out those things.
This ISDX says good luck. Have fun, lol.
We're such terrible people.
Exiled from Twitch TV says, does it have to be strictly 2 days?
Yep. 48 hours. Don't worry, I pay out. Where's my...
This ISDX says, yeah, we're the most miserly folk you'll ever meet, Kappa. Marina Louisa Mosley says they PayPals are always for them only. Exiled from Twitch TV says, what if it's 2.5 days?
I'm reasonable. I need to find the goddamn router, man. Where the fuck is this router? I don't give a fuck about... Just do it, and then I will pay it. I'm not a bitch, you know? Well, I guess I am a bitch, but you know what I mean. This site is fucking AIDS, dude. Menu. Smart. Where the hell are
Marina
the...
Louisa Mosley says, I bet you voted Trump.
I'm fucking I can't vote for fucking Trump, dude. What are you talking about? I probably would have voted, and then now look at all the diarrheas coming out of his mouth.
This ISDX says at Marina Louisa Mosley he didn't get to vote. He's a Japanese citizen. Point invalid.
Yeah, you're batting 0 for 3.
Matrix 36 says Donald Trump.
I probably would have voted for him, I'm not gonna lie. Android tablet. Where are the fucking... modems, dude? Dude, they changed the fucking website. I don't get it.
Sonic Soul says, lol, I'm not American either. The streamer archivist says W Cash. Marina Louisa Mosley says he a Japanese citizen too. They privilege, though.
That's right, special. Like short bus special. Just chill. You can pop out chat on Twitch and go watch on Kick or something. You can chat on Twitch. There's no ads. Literally, like most open whatever streamer. Seriously, really? You gotta be trolling. Don't go into other channels, ask for subs and shit like that. Wi-Fi. Oh, I have to manually search it though. Apparently.
Marina Louisa Mosley says one of your followers already misgendered me so. English King 1 says I don't think I am subbed and I am not getting many ads at all long.
What do you think I identify as? If you get it right, I gift you a sub. Misgendered.
The streamer archivist says Cash has to be one of the best streamers on this platform. When he goes live, he puts in lots of hours.
That doesn't make me a good
King 1
streamer.
says use Twitch Prime if want to sub. Marina Louisa Mosley says a rich white Japanese mom. Infinite Skyline 86 says a giant rooster. Sonic Zoo says they're two genders, male or female. The streamer archivist says sometimes I go to sleep and wake up and still live. Juber21 says I think you identify as a bad MFer that don't give a shish.
I care. I don't know. I'm pretty sensitive, I think. The site is... I fucking can't see where the modems are on this whole site.
MBT main battle tank, don't give me.
Well, Mortiser gets a
Marina
oh,
Louisa
you already
Mosley
saw.
says wow, the injustice is systematic.
Yep. That's how it be. Get the hand, we're dope. If you're complaining about the ads, I fucking stream on a platform that has no ads. Go watch over there. Like pop out chat on Twitter, go watch over there.
Juber21 says don't be a victim 24/7. Exile from Twitch TV says I feel like Toagado. Spryer19 says systematic or systemic.
Oh, Kikito and Sora are like almost here. I can't even find the cocksucking smartphone. I'm going to smartphone. Where are the modems on the NTT site, man?
Marina Louisa Mosley says damn, they rude mama, they rude.
We're chill. I'm just saying, there's a... What the fuck? Did they stop selling them? Docomo mobile router. Mobile router.
Juber21 says okay. Spryer19 says I remember the days when kids were able to take a joke. And Citeladen Edwards 666 says, are you outside of your father's building?
Close.
WW Law.
This is what, this is not his building, but this was where it was located, his first one.
Great big burning bush.
They built a goddamn skyscraper on top of it, dude.
Marina Louisa Mosley says colonizers.
Well, I get a reverse Uno you with being colonized, being Jew. You're batting 0 for 5. Ooh, okay, there it is. In terms CF51.
Juber21 says victims.
I'm a victim.
Infinite Skyline 86 says, are there lots of memories buried underneath that building?
Yes.
Infinite Skyline 86 says they just plopped it on top.
I mean, this is a pretty cool looking building, not gonna lie.
Marina Louisa Mosley says, who you think we mean by they?
They, them. You misgendered everyone in the chat. I too can play this game. Just have fun. There's no ads for you. Just pop out chat.
Spryer19 says, I bet there's a lot of cheek pinching going on in that building if you catch my drift.
I don't think so. They're pretty strict about it in Japan now. Arguably more than the US. Because you know how the US right now is healing from all this shit? The victim stuff. Here it's ramping up. It's a very conservative society, but they're trying to adopt random ass liberal things.
Kickbot says that Forbusa1 just gifted 1 kicks.
Oh, thanks for the 1 kick.
Juber21 says, imagine thinking you can force others to your terminology and then calling them colonizers.
You can colonize these nuts. The guy's like, hell yeah. Oh my god.
Juber21 says, lol.
The guy gave me up. That was good.
Marina Louisa Mosley says, rude. Sonic Zoo says, lol.
Clearly it wasn't. The guy had a good time. We can colonize these nuts, or I guess nut. Where am I supposed to meet up with them? They're almost here.
Spryer19 says that looks like a mini Epcot Center.
Looks like a fucking dick and balls. Or dick and ball. Dude, so my dad's office used to be right here. On the 14th floor. It's gone. So that was his first office in Japan, period. And then they moved over to Opera City once they become really successful.
Spryer19 says, gone baby gone.
Look at this, someone's in trouble. Whoa, 9/11. Dad, I gotta stop calling out those planes as 9/11s. Well, I don't know, there's nothing, it's just numbers.
Infinite Skyline 86 says echoes of the past.
You know. So I used to come out.
Juber21 says, whoa, a dick and balls. Did you assume the Epcot Center's gender? Spryer19 says, holy shit man. Marina Louisa Mosley says 6'7".
I used to come out here and then got to roam around. This Yodobashi camera is incredibly famous for doing the premiere the premieres for Dreamcast, PlayStation, Nintendo 64.
Chocolatey says.
Chocolatey, it just comes up as asterisks. I assume you put a link in. Here. It's just asterisks.
Spryer19 says Epcot balls.
There's only one ball.
Skyline 86 says I used to know someone who only had one ball.
Is this someone that pimps his wife out?
Sonic Zoo says puts a link as new chatter. Marina Louisa Mosley says my mom's dad is from there.
Your mom's dad's from where? From Epcot?
Infinite Skyline 86 says the one nut wonder. Spryer 19 says testy.
How the fuck do they not notice that they built the building? You know, they're fucking logistics. They're logisticking. I know that's not a word right now. They're like figuring out the logistics of the building. And some student at this Hal Mode Gakuin, right, designed this building. How the fuck did they not figure out it's an uncircumcised dick and ball? I bet you they made dick and they made ball. It was supposed to be another ball over there.
Architect says I have an idea. Let's build a ball.
Yeah, no, I bet you he designed it with two fucking balls and an uncircumcised dick. But like, they caught him. They were like, "Fuck, this guy just designed a $350 million dick and ball. We have to stop him from making the second ball."
Sonic Zoo says the architect was laughing.
Oh yeah, I guarantee you
Marina
this shit
Louise
is
mostly says
hilarious.
a stick parades there. Spryer 19 says you're describing Rockefeller Center. Marina Louisa Mosley says that.
No, but this looks like it looks like an uncircumcised dick with a ball. I guess it looks like a joint. Kind of looks like a pipe. It's a cool looking building though. I'd fucking fuck it.
Exile from Twitch TV says Americans have their own dick building. Why can't Japan have theirs?
Because Japanese people have small penises, so when we build structures of this caliber and height, it tends to seem like we're
Cosmix
compensating
One says,
for
"Let me
small
see the
penises. It's literally got a hole in it.
Says it looks veiny.
It's exoskeleton. That's what I'm saying. There's no, like, someone got tricked. This building cost $350+ million to build. About 10 years ago. So maybe like 450, 500 now.
Juber21 says Japan doesn't have small penises.
On average, they're
Marina
comparable
Louisa
to
Mosley
US
says, yeah.
sides, apparently. Apparently it's comparable, but I don't know. You go Google it up. It's 112. Where am I? Where should I go? Whereabouts? I'm in.
Juber21 says that's not saying much. Not speaking from experience at all. Exile from Twitch TV says I'm pretty small. I'm only 7.67 inches.
Yeah, no, this is
Marina Louisa
it's
Mosley
average
says
size
does
on
Japan
Twitch.
even have Starbucks?
Yeah. This one, the other side of this post office.
Sonic Zoo says Starbucks is mid.
No, that's bullshit.
Spryer 19 says I measure from the center of the anus.
Oh, I pointed my camera down. So this is an exoskeleton building, which is pretty dope.
Says
But
Starbucks ain't even mid. Cosmix 1 says Japan 4.4 to 5.33 inches is 5.1 to 5.6 inches.
it's
Louisa Mosley says I work at Starbucks and agree though.
it's comparable. Because you got to remember, when they do the census on dick sizes here, it's official. Like, it's officiated by a doctor. When they do it, it's by mouth. Like, oh, this is about how big my
Spryer
dick
19
is.
says windows look like hair follicles.
It's an exoskeleton. It's built like a suspension bridge. So it supports structures on the outside of the building. It doesn't have a central column. The idea is that you get a lot of working space inside, right? You get more space for elevators because you don't need a central support column. So the load-bearing structure is on the outside of the building rather than the inside, which is really fucking cool. And there's a fucking dick on top of that sign right there. Yeah, they're gonna arrive here any minute, by the way.
Spryer 19 says Japan's earthquake proofing is fascinating.
Oh yeah. This is... I mean, you gotta remember, these buildings all...
Juber21 says Japan architecture is purposeful, which is AWEMO.
I'm not the biggest fan of...
Mosley says no cap.
This is cool looking architecture, even though it looks like a penis. Very, like, I mean, someone got fired for sure. This is so funny. They even put a pee hole.
One says, what are we waiting on?
Oh, Kikito and Sororo, right?
Infinite Skyline 86 says they're going to pass a bylaw stating you're not allowed to compare the building to a schlong. Spryer 19 says, yeah, the purpose is to look like dick and balls.
Dick and ball. I think they were gonna make the second ball, but they stopped. Cause, dude, I mean, I don't like that kind of architecture. It's too slanty-eyed. They don't make big windows. They kind of make them like.
English King 1 says you've been to the Olympic Stadium.
Yeah, that's where Gene goes to get his. Gene goes to the Olympic Stadium pool.
Juber21 says Marina would like you to find a dick and balls that looks like a taco. Song _ win says monoball. Spryer 19 says maybe it was built during a recession and they only finished the one ball.
No, I think someone just got in really big trouble.
Infinite Skyline 86 says people walking around the building look like crabs. Marina Louisa Mosley says you have racist followers.
No, they're not racist. They're just sexist.
Spryer 19 says lassist.
Racist.
English King 1 says nice, I was one of first ones to tour it. My wife's nephew helped design and build. Spryer 19
Dude.
says racist.
Oh, the Olympic building. Okay.
Exile from Twitch TV says I love tits.
Same. I have big tits. There's your taco right there.
Marina Louisa Mosley says wow, I clicked because you look like a kind person.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint. It generally takes my wife and child to be around me to be a wholesome person. Otherwise, I can be a bit of an asshole. It's kind of fucked up though. Judge looks. Stop trolling, just relax.
Sonic Zoo says LMAO.
プレイヤーも友達や同僚と都合が合わなかったら自分のタイミングで気軽に行きたいっていう人
I don't know where I'm supposed to be at. There's Starbucks right there. The weather's so nice. The walking feels so good. So surprisingly enough, these mouse computers are actually made in Japan.
English King 1 says meeting up with friends or streamers.
Friends. One happens to be a streamer as well, but it's friend. I don't really hang out with other streamers.
Spryer 19 says Cash has literally helped people fighting cancer. Brain rot is real. Juber21 says at Marina Louisa Mosley, I think you're confused with racist and non-woke.
I just troll this person. It's true. Meow cat. I gotta pee, dude. I gotta pee really bad. This is reminding me of bad times. Oh, Shohei Ohtani Astron watch. That's actually pretty cool.
Wants you to use the women's, but I would suggest the men's.
You know what? That's a dope ass watch. I like it. The prospects that he's advertising. That's a high beat movement too. Shohei Ohtani with a nice sponsor.
This ISDX says no. She'd suggest you use the non-binary shared ones. Juber21 says Shohei is a beast FR.
Dude, he's so popular here. I'm gonna make a PP happen. We need to find PP.
Alobi says damn, not even a Grand Seiko sponsor.
Probably does.
Alobi says what's the point? Sonicsu says maybe this the wrong chat from Marina, just saying.
They're trolling. They, them, it, that, either. I need a pee so bad though. Where can I go to pee? Can I go in the Yorobashi and pee? They don't have nice restrooms. Okay, I got it.
21 says it's Sonicsu, maybe Hassan's chat. Cosmix1 says Cash, is there a really big tech stores around? I am wanna check one soon. I know there's one, but I don't remember the name.
I'm literally in front of it right now. It's Yorobashi camera. Dude, I'm gonna go to the restroom. In here. Can't stop! Won't fucking stop! They stream like this, yeah?
I can see.
Oh, yeah! Whoa! God damn, baby. I don't want to get ran over tonight. God damn. Just making a suggestion. It's not a big deal. Yo, oh, I got oppai.
Okay, oppai. Good oppai.
Look.
Yeah, nice, nice oppai. Good job.
Okay, look.
Thank you.
Touch.
Good job. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Thank you, man. Good job.
Good job. They're talking about oppai.
Host meeting. Hello, how are you today? School page. Hello, how are you today? Hi, how are you today?
Hey, studio.
Hi, studio.
Oh.
No. Oh, thank you very much.
Okay, she's Okinawa and Tochigi.
Yeah, Okinawa dance. Yahoo.
But we have to find Tommy-san.
Tommy, where is he gone?
I don't know. He said he was gonna go to the toilet.
He's been touching. I was like,
it's okay.
I know.
He's very handsome.
Yeah, he is, but I know his girlfriend. I was like,
Yeah, I've met her as well. I went to Hokkaido and I went and met up with her.
yeah, she's super nice. I know her first, so I don't.
I'm a 3D artist, so it's kind of I can do whenever, wherever.
Is he your boyfriend?
No, we're just so we met like
Baby.
What is it? We met through a friend through a.
We have a mutual friend.
Tuesday event, like maybe 2 weeks.
What they have Taco Tuesday out here? Like is Taco Bell open?
Apparently there's a little taco restaurant nearby.
The Taco Bell here is so
There's
bad.
two. There's one
I
right near
still
here.
haven't been to it.
I can't stop. I can't speak English. She can drink like one chum. あゆみさんちょっと美味しいですよね。Make sure you guys join the Discord. You are beer champion. Hi,
Ow! Yeah, that's why I'm saying you had to shotgun it, like, and then, oh my God! Dude, they almost fucking T-boned that fucking car, dude. Popped out of nowhere. My first time smoking was through an Apple.
Bill, check it out. Show him. Show Chinko.
Whoa!
What? You're a boy? Oh, sorry.
Okay. Oh, that felt good. She reminded me of this morning. I couldn't find a beacon. Now, Aya is going to come over here as well. I should probably get something to eat. There's so many interesting historical buildings that you guys have no idea existed. They're knocking all this down as well, apparently.
Spryer19 says Sag.
Why? Progress is good.
Marina Louisa Mosley says sorry, sir. Maybe you were kind. Maybe. What is your stance on Palestine? Cosmix1 says why?
Sucks. Fucking humans treating each other like shit.
Spryer19 says here we go.
They're gentrifying it. I don't mind giving my 2 cents regarding it, but like humans treating it's sad. It's sad as fuck. This is my stance. I come from a Jewish family. I was raised Jewish, and I still. People treating each other like shit needs to stop. But they make it really fucking difficult when you have the enemies look like, oh shit, the guy just ate. The guy is drunk as fuck. You probably make it incredibly difficult when your enemies look like civilians and your civilians look like enemies. This is my 2 cents. I don't think you can throw a retort my way with that answer. It's true.
Juber21 says Marina, you struggling, hope you trolling. Marina Louisa Mosley says so you support Israel. Notice.
Support
Sonic
humans.
Zoo says they are paid by Iran to fight.
No, stop it, son. What does it mean I support Israel? It means I support people. I don't care what their religious background is. I don't care what their ideologies are. But it makes it incredibly difficult to get rid of terrorists.
Spryer19 says how did you get that from what he said?
It makes it really difficult to fucking, even for Palestinians that want to be free to this shit, to like get rid of enemies within themselves.
Reflection 95
Yeah, I'm fucking timing you out.
What's
Don't
up,
shut
my
the
guy?
fuck up, Maria. This motherfucker's trolling dumb shit. It's not worth it. Either you're gonna chill and shut the fuck up, or
Juber21
that's pretty
says
much it.
Prove she's a troll.
Yeah, I can't. My brain is melting.
Sonic Zoo says gotta be trolling.
Gotta be trolling. You're just fucking stupid as shit. You're welcome to chill here, but just be chill. Don't be fucking stupid.
Sonic Zoo says are very dense.
No. The stupid as fuck are just trolling. And I get it. It's trolling. Haha, funny.
Spryer19 says the misgendering in this community is out of hand. Kappa. Cosmix1 says all walls covered in ads. Juber21 says thank God. What's the temps in Japan are at?
It's 21 degrees outside right now, I think. You can do exclamation weather. The reason why I know it's a troll, or maybe it's a troll, is just because I keep getting these fucking AI answers. It's pretty funny. I don't know if you guys noticed. There's a retort that's always out of context. And this is how AI approaches it.
Odacer01 says it's a
Fucking
troll
bot.
on an alt.
I think it's a troll and all. Yeah, could be.
Song_and_win says near the west exit of Shinjuku Station. Juber21 says damn.
Yeah.
Ad. Missed my temp info. Be back in 3 minutes.
You can add him and tell him that I'm also on Kick and YouTube. Okay, so they are probably almost here. Sorry, I have to get away from. Still, Kikito's actually gonna be here for a long time. It's always nice to see people that fulfill their lifelong dream to actually live somewhere else. And he speaks Japanese very well. If you guys had the option to move to Japan, where in Japan would you guys move to? If you had to choose like Hiroshima, Nagasaki, Osaka, Kyoto, etc. Kyoto, Tokyo, obviously. Or like Hokkaido. Where would you guys choose? And why?
Marina Louisa Mosley says Tokyo.
Tokyo's, I like Tokyo. Other places can be depressing.
Odacer01 says Tokyo or Osaka.
Why Osaka? I used to say Osaka or Nagoya, but I think I'd rather live in LA or SFO.
Cocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Cha says Gateway Place. Odacer01 says I think my work would be tied to a metro area NGL, so it's probably Tokyo or Osaka.
Yeah, but why Osaka?
221 says what was the temp chat?
It's right here. I think it's 21 degrees, but it should say. By the way, I also stream on Twitch and Kick. If you want to count as a view for me, just have the Twitch page up. I'd be appreciative. It's up to you. But also, if you're struggling with ads, and I know that the economy's rough right now, you just pull up Twitch or Kick or YouTube. Should be no ads. I'm just about to meet up with my buddies. It's 13:37, so Ian Jean's gonna be here between 2:30 and 3:30. Takasaki or rural area?
Says I am okay with ads. I get it.
No. I mean, like, you can just keep a page open on Twitch, and then you can support the stream that way if you want to. But like, then you don't have to say I got ads, because I can't. I just can't with it. Like, people are like, oh, I got ads.
Cocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Cha says Passion Manly say. Odacer01 says Osaka is just the second largest metro area, and I would only consider moving to Japan to work a tech job, so I think I would only consider living in a big city.
No, I'm saying, so you have Tokyo and Osaka. Why would you choose Osaka for any reason? No, I'm not saying it's like a wrong answer. I'm just trying to have a conversation. There's a lot of people that like Osaka because people are warmer down there, and that's kind of the answer that I'm looking for. Like an answer, right? Not just the logistics.
So I can.
Yeah, I get it's the second largest metropolitan area, but technically the second largest city in Tokyo. I'm sorry. This
19 says Osaka seems friendlier. Marina Louisa Mosley says I like big cities.
I do too. And I think the metro area of Osaka, the Kansai Metropolitan or the Metroplex or whatever is.
Odacer01 says, oh yeah, there's really no particular reason, but I hear people in Osaka are very friendly.
They are. That's a good answer. If that's what you're going after. They're warmer. I don't know if they're more. I guess. But they can be brash, right?
Cocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Cha says as much people from other countries in Japan as in Japan not new.
Oh, like from China? Yeah, yeah. I think we're a lot of.
Local slow me 7 Cha says all over man.
Yeah, I know, but I know you're from China land. I don't know what I was saying. You know, the interesting thing about Japan is there's a lot of.
Local slow me 7 Cha says.
No, you hear it. There's a.
Says I'm differently able. Does Japan accommodate the handicapped?
Sans. Actually, not. In order to lock in the Olympic Games, the 2020 Olympic Games, which ended up being 2021, the Summer Olympic Games, they had to comply with the infrastructure upgrades.
Local slow me 7
So,
Cha
yes.
says Fun Drive drove Japan only 1%.
It's very handicap accessible, like everywhere you go, or differently abled or whatever. They call it handicap in Japan. Whatever adjective you want to throw in there.
At GB4 says, what do you think? How do people in Japan compare to others in terms of empathy? Song underscore and underscore
Depends on the
says
city.
universal design.
Yeah, they used to be terrible when it came to supporting handicapped people here. But because of the Olympics,
All getting ready to go.
it's nowhere near Germany, for example, but it's pretty damn good now. Every station has an elevator access. I think that was the requisite. Every single station in Tokyo had to have elevator access on it.
Cocktail local slow me 7 Cha says Germany.
Germany's one of the most friendly places in the world for handicapped or differently able. If you're differently able, Germany's like the place to be.
Song underscore and underscore win says if you are stabbed on the street in Tokyo, they will just walk around you and talk about the strawberry shortcake that they are about to have at the cafe. Marina Louisa Mosley says I have family on Mannheim.
Is that in Germany?
Cocktail local slow me 7 Cha says Germany better Netherlands nowadays.
Let me ask you guys something. You think that there are countries in the EU that are completely beyond reprieve when it comes to the whole just complete culture is destroyed? Is that legitimately? And the reason why I bring this up is because Japan is a mishmash of a bunch of cultures from the Chinesium area that came to Japan back in the day. We're actually a melting pot culture of Asians. Well, I meant EU. I'm already aware of UK's debilitating issues. I feel bad for a lot of people that are in the UK. You can't turn back. It's already Pandora's box is opening.
Marina Louisa Mosley says Germany is racist.
Come on, you compare it to Japan. They're a homogenous society like this.
Cocktail local slow me 7 Cha says Pierce for the gallery not cell membrane function. Song underscore and underscore win says someone's dog got loose and ended up in a park. Came out of nowhere and started attacking my dog. Everyone ignored it, just continued with their nice little picnics.
Yeah, they're in their little bubbles, yeah.
Cosmics 1 says Poland will be fine, they won't let anyone in.
So I've heard. I've heard that Poland's ranking up. Nice place to be. Hot chicks. I like big tits.
Song underscore and underscore win says so somehow I could get away from the dog. I got my dog home and then went back to the park to leash that dog.
What, the one that was attacking?
Slow me 7 Cha says many want to move Poland.
So I've heard.
Song underscore and underscore
I
win
have a
says I
feeling-
brought him back and gave the dog water and food in front of the house.
I have a feeling Gigito and Soda are gonna roll up on me and
says I
scare the
think
shit out
immigration
of me.
can be good, but it has to have a criminal limit, and that's what a lot struggle with in woke societies.
Yeah, I mean, I've always been under the impression.
Sonic Zoo says UK got those people who want Sharia law, they should go back to their origin country. Song_and_win says then I brought the dog to a Koban. Fucking dog bit the officer's hand lol.
I'm surprised they didn't put it down, unless they did. They're usually quick with that stuff. There's very little empathy in Japan, come to think of it. Everyone's in their little bubble. Everyone walking around, everyone doing that. That's a guy.
The cocktail local Slomy 7 Cha says mind over matter.
It's people just walking around doing their thing. And that
was up says my body doesn't produce testosterone, so I need shots, but my mom can't afford them. Germany has better welfare. Song_and_win says they ended up finding the owner. Owner was unapologetic. Said, oh, he gets loose often. Idiot.
You serious? Hey, what's up?
Juper21 says criminality has to have its importance. Song_and_win says yeah, literally no fucks given. Peacocktail local Slomy 7 Cha says good.
Well, I agree with the criminality has to have importance. It also has to have a bit of priority as well.
Says and the imports want burial rights in Japan also.
That shit is wild, but that I have a feeling that they're just starting shit to start shit. No way. If I wanted to get
Song_and_win says I'm a Mihuoi Ren.
The thing is, it's just
Juper21 says exactly.
It's not like they denied.
Local Slomy 7 Cha says population holding so fast also.
Yeah, but China's faster than Japan. You know that, right? You're in China, and China is like 0.9 per female, or 0.85 or 0.9 per female. It's faster population decline than Japan. They're cooked, man. They had their window to invade Taiwan. They won't. They can't.
Peacocktail local Slomy 7 Cha says put in now free children.
But I'm just saying, like, if I wanted to get a Western burial, I could. You just have to pay for it, right? It's not a right to get property. It takes property to bury somebody. It takes infrastructure to bury somebody. And you can go and do that. It's not like, I don't think the Japanese government ever said no to burying people, right? As per Judeo-Christian traditions. The idea is that it's just incredibly expensive to do so.
Someone whose parents and grandparents were not born in the country where they live.
I know. But I'm saying is it's not like the Japanese government gave a no, but it's not a right.
Juper21 says I think China could invade Taiwan. They are just unsure of the global response.
They could, but it would be it's like shooting yourself and then grenading yourself in the foot. They invade Taiwan, they're in Japan's exclusive economic zone, which means they're invading Japan by connection. By default, right? And believe it or not, even though we have a self-defense force, it's a relatively powerful military with an incredibly high budget.
Sonic Zoo says Taiwan would have self-destruct on tech buildings.
Not just that, but this is the idea of the first island chain is such a nightmare, right? Invade any of these countries, I mean, it's going to be a hell of a fight, you know?
Juper21 says, like I said, they're just unsure of the global response.
I don't think they could, I don't think they could. If they could have, they would have, kind of thing. Not a global response issue. It's a fiscal. So I've had this conversation with chat people. I don't mind having it again because it's interesting to think about. But a lot of people think that China's biggest sector is manufacturing, which it's not.
Local Slomy 7 Cha says most loans such importance.
Think about China's biggest asset. It's not manufacturing. It was the domestic real estate market. Evergrande, they cooked. Half of their fucking economy is
without
gone.
The tech, Taiwan isn't some agriculture or even mineral haven.
Yeah, correct. They just want to get the ability to project power.
Says for a foreigner it may seem there's a lot of empathy as how they threat each other, or do they just do that because they've been raised up by rigorous standards, formal kindness, etc.?
It's formal kindness. It's on the surface. It's not a true kindness.
Juper21 says honest question. How is it not manufacturing?
their domestic real estate market, like the home ownership per capita is like some of the highest in the world, and there's allegedly 1.4 billion people in China. It was never manufacturing; it was their domestic real estate market. And I know if you go and look at the statistics behind this,
a culture of not disturbing the peace in Japan.
if you go and look at the statistics, like their domestic real estate market at one point in 2020, 2021 was something like 35. But no, that's my business, right? I'd estimate that it was roughly 55% of their economy with manufacturing being about 45%.
Says, I remember swimming in the ocean off of Taoyuan, which is in the northeastern part of Taiwan.
Consumer electronics and
manufacturing
at like 45%.
Water was so warm that I couldn't even really feel it on my body. Not exactly my favorite country.
Taiwan? Taiwan's kind of like Japan. Just smaller.
This ISDX says at song _ when Taoyuan, too close to the airport in commercial Taipei for comfort.
Don't you feel like it's kind of like a miniature Japan though? Yeah, it's not as sprawled, brother.
Sonic2 says a lot of manufacturing not owned by China, like Foxconn, for example, they are leaving as China tried to take ownership of them.
Yeah, but regardless, even if you include the
song _
the international,
Win says at this is DXA, sorry, I mean the place where they have the Queen's head. At TV4 Co says, however, this world-famous Japan formal kindness can be the backbone of a peaceful country, or am I wrong?
I think it's
this ISDX
depends.
says, so my impressions of Taiwan were from 2 trips over a decade ago.
Mine was a decade ago as well. Japan's formal kindness has a specific word to it. You may go and take a look. It's called omotenashi.
Cocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Cha says, friend go see later may not interesting. This ISDX says at song _ wind Ayelu. Song _ wind says my father was stationed there during Nam.
It's when they were deploying nuclear missiles. Trident. I think they were Trident nuclear ballistic missiles in Okinawa. And then they finally handed it over. During Nam, Japan was hosting.
Cocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Cha says often reality.
I'm trying to decipher. Dude, I have a feeling they're gonna run up on me and scare the shit out of me.
Sonic2 says, well, China phones aren't even certified in Australia now, so people here ain't buying them. Song _ Win says his base used to be a Japanese base in Tainan.
1 second.
This ISDX says, heck, it was only recently when they declassified documents and found out that the British harbored nukes in Singapore at Tenga Air Base.
That's wild, yeah. I didn't know that, but not surprised. Let me know which way to head to. I'm probably gonna have to go to East. You know what's sad? I'll notice some chicks.
Song _ Win says DX, Q1 I believe.
I'll notice there's chicks that they'll have a lot of sores on their body.
This ISDX says 48 tactical warheads, and I've actually been to that compartment during my time in service. This ISDX says at song _ when Dukilung is far down.
When you say 48 tactical warheads, were they individual ballistic missiles in silos? Or were they like vehicle mount?
_ Win says no. That's Kaohsiung. I was there too.
Were they vehicle mount missiles? Or vehicle mounted ballistic missiles, whatever the technical terminology.
Are you cruising?
I'm waiting for Sora and Kiki to
right.
arrive.
Sonic2 says Singapore doesn't really have any native people, more of a global hub city country. Song _ Win says I also stayed in Olombi. This
Yeah, a
ISDX
lot of
says no.
Malay.
They were meant for V6 bombers.
A lot of number ones.
Juber21 says again, honest question, we originally thought Iran could only attack a certain distance with ballistic missiles. They've now proven they can launch with double that distance. Do you not think their distance is not only further, but also their militarily manufacturing could be way more than what the global intel might suggest?
No, because
This ISDX says the British folks wanted to harbor them as leverage because of the insurgency.
Your interesting topic. I'm gonna answer this. I gotta mute, or I'm gonna lose my train of thought because the Zempic doing its thing. So when it comes to Iran having capabilities to launch hypersonic, it doesn't really matter. But generally, it's gonna be ballistic missiles because the hypersonics are gonna be super expensive, right? So when it comes to launching a ballistic missile, we have geostationary orbiting that around 27,000. I think 27 to 28,000 miles, right? And basically they're rotating due east with the Earth. And as soon as that plume hits, that satellite will pick it up, and then they'll deploy countermeasures to hit it out of the sky. They're going to be ballistic missiles. They're going to have a what do you call it? A trajectory, right? They'll be able to calculate something like that right off the bat. So they don't have the financial backing to launch any kind of hypersonic weapon. And if they do, it's probably nothing crazy. Yeah, ballistic missiles are the easiest one to intercept to an extent. But I mean, they are considered hypersonic. There's a chance they could miss, but the idea is to overwhelm those systems. It seems like they've done it pretty well. Oh, China? The problem with China is that you have the Three Gorges Dam. And then you have a bunch of dams that are in front of the Three Gorges Dam that fill up the 40 billion cubic meters of water. So they kind of fucked up with that, right? Because it could affect 400 million people. It could kill hundreds of millions of people. And I know there's a lot of Chinese officials that say the Three Gorges Dam is nuclear proof. Like, let's give the benefit of the doubt and say that it is. The Three Gorges Dam is nuclear proof for a moment. You take into consideration, you take out the dams in front of the Three Gorges Dam and you'll naturally destroy it. So when Taiwan talks about mutually assured destruction regarding the Three Gorges Dam, and they're targeting they're not really targeting the Three Gorges Dam. They're targeting dams that are in front. The Yangtze River going into the Three Gorges Dam, and there's a bunch of dams that are in front of it. There's reservoirs and dams that are in front of the Three Gorges. So you just take one of those out and it's done. I'm sure they have missile defense systems up the wazoo for the Three Gorges, but you take out the ones before, it'll fucking domino. Go take a look at Three Gorges Dam, mutually assured destruction, Taiwan. That's the ace in the hole. Yeah, I mean, I think a conventional bomb will take it out, but I'm just playing devil's advocate here. Let's say that it's nuclear proof, which it's not, but let's just say it is, right? You don't even need to take out that dam, just take out the dams before it. Take out reservoirs and dams that go into the Three Gorges. You overwhelm its infrastructure, that it's done. Chernobyl? Wait, what about it? Did something happen to it again? But that's correct. You cripple the infrastructure for 400 million people and you threaten hundreds of millions of people's lives. They even have simulations you can go and take a look at. And this is the reason why they won't invade Taiwan. They fucked themselves with that dam. I mean, it is an amazing piece of civil engineering. I'm mean, regardless, I'm gonna go ahead and put my foot down and say I would rather not live under a totalitarian regime. But that is your prerogative if you'd like something like that. Treating people better and actually treating people better, appearing to treat people better, or saying that they treat people better and actually treating people better are relative concepts right now. Where are we? 2:30. I don't think Marina is trolling in this. Man, could be. I know some people like China a lot. I can't believe they put a hole through fucking Chernobyl's containment building. What was it called? They have a technical terminology for it. The extended or massive containment building. I don't care where people are from, man. I don't care if they're fucking Chinese. There's a difference between not liking someone and not liking a regime. I have no problem with Chinese people. I have a bunch of fucking Chinese friends. It's like me saying I have a bunch of black friends. But I'm just saying, I have friends from all over the world. I don't care their religion, their ideology, so long as they're reasonable people with reasonable ambitions. I mean it when I say that. Where is this dude? What do you mean? I don't know. I'm waiting for the answer to where, if I should head to east or I think they're coming over here. What did you say? When is it? 1:30, 12:30. So they are they in Shinjuku already? DX, you mind checking real quick? What you doing, Soda? The Indy 500. They're not even communists. They're a totalitarian dictatorship. They're effectively a monarchy, but Chinese characteristics. Oh yeah, the sarcophagus, and then they built the containment, the long-term containment building. They slid it on top of it. I don't think that was the sarcophagus, unless that was the sarcophagus. They fucking put a hole through it. Now, where in the world should be like that? Yeah, I agree. USA is an oligarchy with ultra. I mean, you can't have it either way, can you? Nah, it's fucking totalitarian dictatorship. You don't even get the illusion of choice, you know? At least with oligarchies, you get the illusion of choice. Sure, I'm down with. Take as much as we can get, right? What about China news? The economy? With the US? The economy would be capitalistic. I don't know about that one, Bad Bunny. They're pretty similar. Yeah, but if you omit the Soviet Union, right? What do you think China modeled their system after? Right. It's a clusterfuck. But regardless, it's nice not to live there. Yeah, absolutely. I think most countries have, if not all, at one point or another. But I have my preference to live here. Did China copy Japan? No. Oh, you mean Imperial Japan? Yeah. The Chernobyl nuclear power plant sarcophagus or shelter object is a massive steel and concrete. So yeah, and then they built, so they built the original, and it was decaying. So they call it the something containment. Hold up, the something containment. Hold up. New containment? Sure, no. I have to look this up. I hate looking at shit things. New safe confinement. The new safe confinement is a structure put in place in 2016 to confine the remains of the number 4 reactor unit at Chernobyl. So the original one was the sarcophagus, and then the new safe confinement is that big fucking stainless steel roof looking, like the dome looking thing that they slid on top of it. I mean, that's, yeah, it goes without saying, but I agree. The building was released through its neighboring countries and a lot of other joint pockets. Yeah, I know, but it's building so much railway to nowhere. It's amazing that they did 40,000 kilometers of rail in, what, 2 decades? It was nuts. I don't know what's going on. Correct. This is how the new containment building. Did you ever hear about the time in the 1920s when the rumors went around Tokyo claiming that Koreans poisoned the water supply and dragged Koreans in the streets and cut off their heads? Not surprised. I didn't know that. That's wild. Can't imagine. World Reset 2030. Yeah, correct. But they punched a hole through it during the invasion. It's fucking wild to me. Imagine getting your head chopped off because of a rumor. I'd have to look more into it, but I'm not surprised. Ask Quen? Where's that AI? Japan is nuts, man. Wait, when? You live in Florida allows for concealed carry? Right? Yeah, in GTA. They allow for concealed carry in GTA Vice City. It's open carry. I'm surprised Florida doesn't have a concealed carry. That's correct. Inside GTA Vice City.
我这边想是什么娘是吧？
Sorry. California just got open carry? Couldn't you get a license in California to open carry always? Or did they just pass something easier? Bulletproof. She's in Florida. Wait, California just got open carry because of an amendment issue for concealed carry, not open. Did I say concealed? I thought California always had open carry. Like, granted, it was stricter, but I always thought it was open carry. Marina, we all poor. Open carries. Oh, okay. I thought you could get a license to open. Well, I guess concealed carry you could. Oh. Really? Yeah, apparently he's saying that I got it back. How many years ago was it open carry? They had license, okay. Except for my dad's gun room. Yeah, I do, yeah. Type guy question exists is true. God, huh? They're still in Arakawa? Yeah, that's not a problem. Well, they're driving here right now? They're in the car driving? I DT in the wrong chat again. Or, but whatever. California's like Japan, you're lucky you can wield a water pistol. Ah, gotcha. They're coming to Shinjuku, right? The timing will be perfect. So originally they said it'd be like 12:30, or originally he said 1:30, and then said maybe 12:30, and then I guess they delayed. It's fine. I'm gonna grab a bite so I don't lose energy.
You get something to eat.
Should I get a Big Mac? McDonald's, Home Depot. I want to try the Arch Burger, but they don't have that shit here. We only have the Poverty Burger. The best food in Japan, if you really want to get down to the nitty. Because I think sushi's overrated, even though I've obviously taken you guys to like the best places. I think meat, it's the meat is just, you can't compare it with anything in the world. And I've had the Argentinian porterhouse. This shit is fucking amazing, but it just doesn't hold a candle to the amount of taste that comes out of a Wagyu steak, an A5 Wagyu steak. A takoyaki. We had Wagyu last night, though it was the Carpaccio. This is like raw Wagyu. Open carry in California was removed in 2 major phases. Oh, I see. So, yeah, there was open carry back in the day. Yeah, because I haven't been back in the U.S. since 2009. But like cooked Wagyu, the last time I had, it's been a while. I'm excited for these new GoPro sensors that come out. It might be interesting. Ooh, these nice carbon fiber tripods. Jesus, tripods. A mobile cuff, spike feet. Look at these. Dude, these are some amazing tripods. Oh, these are quick releases. Yes. That's actually not a bad design. It's heavy.
D2 Crafty One says they did change it so you can't call a semi-auto assault rifle.
I've seen videos of people using their bellies to bounce off.
Marina Louisa Mosley says Nike. Cosmix One says I leave Japan on the 26th.
Why don't you come find me, man?
Slomi 7 Cha says Success Shop. Bad Bunny Brunette says if Cosmix and I should book it for the end of next month.
Yeah, because otherwise you're going to run into summer and it's going to be hell. We're out of La Nina. It's going to be hot as shit.
Fly Fishing Rick says you still live in.
Yeah. I'm about to meet up with a couple of friends of mine. They're on their way. It's probably 25 minutes, 30 or 25 minutes. No, but they do it with the belly. You can bump stop with your belly.
Fly Fishing Rick says Caffeine Champ.
It'll start getting hot, really hot in January.
It's okay.
Yeah, but the humidity is not the heat that's so bad. It's the fucking humidity.
Cosmix One says he'd love to hang out with you.
Anytime, man. I told you, anytime.
Marina Louisa Mosley says, do you celebrate Christmas? Tail Oval Slomi 7 Cha says good food store near.
I'm just gonna get a burger. I'm gonna try that fucking the samurai burger. Yeah, D2. I've seen some of these fat guys that use a bump stock, but they're using their belly, not a bump stock the way that you think. They like right off the belly. Just search belly bump stock. I don't know if it'll be a pickle burger, but we'll see. Ooh, I want to ride that bus. It wasn't bad. What did it taste like? The belly stock, yeah. They turned their belly into a bump stock. Cosmics, come find me anytime. Where are you staying at? Lock and Low. Hey, もしもしもしもしもしもし今新宿いるけどあ、はいはいお願いしますまだわかんないけどとりあえず教えて終わったらあやき分かったじゃあちょっとそっちの別にどっちでもいいよ近い方がいいけど代々木の方がいいそれがいいそれがいいと思うもう分かんないはいはいはいはい後でじゃあねはいバイバイ They finish at 4 I thought it was gonna be like 2:30 That's actually good I'm gonna try the samurai mac. Do you like Shinjuku? I don't feel like a Big Mac right now. I haven't tried the samurai burger. Pokey? Like Pokeball? Pokemon? Where they sell me go? Basically the same, but they don't have the big arch here, which is ghetto. They have a samurai mac. Yeah, crack. They use the belly, it's funny as fuck. これ単品でお願いします。ダブル肉厚ビーフ。以上で。はい。いや、お持ち帰りでお願いします。クレジットカードでお願いします。どうも。
お待たせしました。
Just got sandwich. Make it easy. Because I don't know, I think Smuffy was, or, what's his face was right. I needed something salty to go with the sugar. Oh man. It's nice being able to go outside with short pants though. Yeah, I know. I saw Cosmos. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm in Shinjuku all the time. I'm in Shinjuku right now. But I guess we're going to Yoyogi Park for the cherry blossoms at 4 p.m. So it's cool. We'll be able to chill with Kikito and Sora for a bit, and then head over to Yoyogi. Yeah. I got 69 3 times over. Oh, no shit. What does that mean you have a hotel at Disney? You haven't used it yet? Yeah, I need something to fucking eat. If I don't force myself to eat right now, I'm not hungry right now. If I don't force myself to eat, I'll tank. Dude, I'd go out to Disney with you. I wouldn't be able to go into the Disney park though, because I don't let people stream there. But if you want to go together, do a couple night stream or whatever, if you're down. The fuck? It's like, should I put it in a bag? And I'm staring at him, it's inside a bag. I think he meant a plastic bag. So, I don't know if you saw my face, but I'm just like, put it in a bag. Ain't it already in a bag? He asked me in English, you need a bag? This is funny as fuck. Dude, imagine if I brought you your McDonald's and I said, you want me to put it in a bag? And this is what put it in a bag. I can show you nice places. I don't drink. But I hang out with people whether they drink or not. if you want to get me when I'm compiled in a drunk state, it's just kind of fun to think about. You just have to wait for me to be awake like 25 hours or something, and then we go out to a bar, and I am as good as drunk just based on, I guess, sleep deprivation. So if I'm awake 24, 25 hours and then I start streaming, be down for what I would have to consult with the balls first. You here with your waifu? The boss. I don't drink at all. Yeah. Off stream, on stream. Yeah, that's what I got. I had Tampi. There's no way if I got fries I would have been able to complete it. Samurai match. Yeah, I'm not a fan of drinking. But I don't mind hanging out with people that are drinking. I think it's just hard for people to imagine, because I was drinking a fuck ton. I didn't get the meal. Yeah, I mean. Okay. So first time trying this Samurai Mac. This is salty. And good. It's actually reasonable. Oh, I grind my teeth, so it's like it's a formed, what do you call it? Like an Invisalign, but it's, you know, it's not the cheap type of mouth guard. It's a formed one. Campino. No, it's just Samurai Mac is the special one they have right now. Cosmic. I don't think we'll ever get the big arch. It'd be nice if we did, though. Well, it's just a mouth guard, but it's like a nice one. It's formed DT, so you can't tell when I have it in too well. You didn't know I had that in there until I took it out, right? Is that Armani? No, it's not Armani. It's big and tall. I'm not joking. It's big and tall. BNT Club. I thought this would be bigger. McDonald's flagship food? A Big Mac. Sometimes they have like a shrimp burger or whatever, but... Are you talking about Kikan Gente, like a limited time? good to see me yesterday. What the fuck? Wait, where? Damn, dude, I'm terrible with fucking... Where'd you see me at?
Cosmix1 says, haha. Song underscore and underscore win says, I've had the best experiences with Slavs and the worst experiences with
morning?
Slavs. USTA show says Family Mart man.
Yeah, this morning. My bad. I've been on for many hours. Wait, where at? I don't even remember. Was it brief?
Mount 776 says burger out of 10.
I'd give this a 8 out of 10 for McDonald's. If I had to benchmark the Big Mac being a 10 out of 10.
USTA show says you were with Michael Japan sitting.
Yeah. I didn't notice
one
you.
says stupid McRib is only during the winter. USTA show says man I was jamming music.
What the fuck? That was you?
Song underscore and underscore win says I can be pretty negative but fuck. Slav straight from Europe or Russia put me to shame in that category.
I didn't know.
Bad Bunny Brunette says at song underscore and underscore window well you have a Japanese life so couldn't have been that
That was
good
fun
long.
hanging out.
USTA show says yeah. Song underscore and underscore win says they are hardcore.
What the fuck?
Bad Bunny Brunette says at song
I didn't
underscore
know.
and underscore win
I totally
ruin
thought
your
you...
life. Peacocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Chaw says
That was
now
fun,
good
though.
rest.
Dude, that song came on. It was hilarious. The Japanese way have been that good.
At Babu underscore eater 9000 says you. USTA show says hey. Song underscore and underscore win says at Bad Bunny Brunette ruined me with big arch action.
Boo eater, what to do? That's funny. Why didn't I notice? Did you have something, some feature?
USTA show says he of course LMAO. Bad Bunny Brunette says at song underscore and underscore win nope you have a wife the deal's off the table lol. USTA show says man I was bald. Cosmix1 says I am not going to lie not knowing any Japanese isn't that bad well in Japan.
Yeah, I mean you don't have to learn Japanese music. Like
at Babu underscore eater 9000
not a single time did I say Utso, yo.
Instead of a Japan trip.
I totally thought it was like the first time meeting you.
Underscore win says at Bad Bunny Brunette I'm switching to Burger King now.
What kind of speaker are you the speaker that you were using, the big one? That was fun.
Bad Bunny Brunette says at song underscore and underscore wind. USTA show says Sony UBT field.
I fucking knew it. It's one of the new. It has the. I don't know if it's surround. My buddy was telling. There's a smaller one. And my buddy recommended me UBT. Hold up. Yeah, you don't need to learn Japanese to live in Japan. It's just they expect you to.
USTA show says boombox.
Yeah. That's a big ass fucking boombox you brought up. This is probably why I didn't know, because I figured if it's you, I'd figure you'd stream or something. I didn't notice.
At Babu underscore eater 9000 says for some reason I feel so weird in half pants.
One second. Maybe you know this one. Sony UBT. Isn't that the technology? Sony UBT.
Cosmix1 says no, if I was going to live in Japan I would learn it.
Yeah, but you're just visiting here. It feels so weird in half pants. They don't give you shit for having the boombox
Song
on?
underscore and underscore win says but there is some truth to it about Russian women. They can be vicious. One buddy of mine is a Ken doll from California. He hooked up with a hot Russian woman and the first night together she said to him, "Is that all you got?" Can you fucking imagine? Cosmix1 says I am just here for a month. Bad Bunny Brunette says half pants. USTA show says they did man. Bad Bunny Brunette says I don't have any on lol. USTA show says I was so drunk. Sonicsu says you mean shorts. USTA show says I hope I don't go viral on Japanese Twitter. USTA show says lol.
That area is a clusterfuck.
At Aaron Sirkin 2 says hey George, your assets manager told me to contact you regarding your property. Bad Bunny Brunette says at song underscore and underscore wind I would say the same how fun. Song underscore and underscore wind says but imagine saying that to someone that you...
1 second. I have to call Aya 1 second. Let me call Aya real quick. Fuck, I missed her before going into the clock. God damn it. Let me ask you something. It feel good until it doesn't, right? With the with the strong zero, because you were drinking the. Wait, were you drinking strong zero, or am I tripping? Someone had the lemon 7%. I think you were drinking the lime one. No, she's in the class with Jean right now, so I couldn't. I want to try to catch her before it. Dun 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 dun. I don't know if we're supposed to be in Yoyogi at 1600. Wait, 1600, or if we're going together at 1600. Moshi moshi kame-san, kame-san, onyo. I'm told to stay in the Nishi Shinjuku area, so I will stay here. Utsa, what time did you get home at? That's wild. Fucking shaved his head. I had no idea who he was. And I was the sober one.
I'm told to wait in this area. This is the area they're coming to, so it shouldn't be long. Oligarku. Whenever someone says oligarch, I think of that shit in Narcos when Pablo Escobar is complaining about the oligarchs. Stop it with the fucking buy me sub bullshit. Shut the fuck up, dumb motherfucker. Jesus. Dumb as fuck. Dumb as a box of rocks. Alright, so they have this new Nope drink. It's at, oh, it's sold out, fuck. Shut the fuck up. I kind of want Dr. Pepper. Hey. Don't waste buying this person a sub. It's all fucking unbecoming retarded. No, don't give this person a sub. I hate that shit. Fucking groveling for subs. Ooh, they have it here. This guilty carbonation. Spam. Spam. That's ghetto. They don't have that M5 Max floor model. I can't believe how big a 16-inch MacBook looks after using the 14-inch MacBook Pro. 16 inches huge. On the god though. All right. So I haven't tried one of these cold yet, but it tastes like spice. On the inside.
don't think age matters much once you hit 35 at all, if at all, even 30.
Well, you don't.
You gotta hook me up with a good message me on Discord or whatever. Don't you have my Discord? The place that I used to go eat sushi at when I was developing an appetite every single day is right here. They have a plug with Toyosu, so they get incredibly high quality fish. Yeah, I can send it to you. I think I sent it to you already, but... One second. Yeah, I see. Worth going for sure. I know it's in Japanese, you copy boss that or... Boom. Catawampus. Holy shit, it was Catawampus. I'm like Jim from The Office. Dave, nice guy, but racist. Why am I racist? Alright, you're on thin ice. Good luck with your timeouts. You gotta chill out. Yeah, that place is really, really good. And it's reasonable. Yeah, this is pretty normal. I know. Yeah, you know this is pretty average. I'm meeting up with Aya and Jean after I meet up with Sora and Kikito here. Yeah, this is a good you've seen me on stream here. Go here as like a special occasion. I haven't said anything to be racist. I don't know why I'm being called racist. That makes no sense.
Yeah, you get it, Cosmos?
That's fine. Wait, aren't they the woke ones in this case?
Dude, this is pretty good.
Second place I sent you, it might be a little bit pricey. That's what I'm saying. I think they're considered woke, but I mean, I don't care if people consider me woke. Shit. I don't know what the fuck that means. I asked them politely not to grovel for subs. I grovel for subs. I have no other option. That shit is annoying as fuck. There's literally no reason. In between which two? What, woke and not woke? The novelty of what? Oh, my bad, I was skipping through. Yeah, that's gonna be base per person. And then if you open a bottle of champagne, it'll be a few. Like, you open a bottle of champagne, it might be like an extra $300-400. But it's special. The view is amazing. I don't know if you've watched me and I go. We've gone a bunch of times. It's worth. What can a man bring to the table for a woman if she makes her own money? You can collectively brainstorm how to make more. It's generally how those things work. Yeah, I think it's a great experience. Again, it could be, there are a lot of people that are like, what the fuck is pricing? I don't think it's that bad. If you get like the proper steaks and stuff, it definitely can hit like $5 a piece. But if you do decide to go, they have English speaking staff right now. Make sure you contact and ask for a private room. Unless you can't get a private room with a view. I think you answer your own question, Bad Bunny. Yeah. That's the definition of a relationship, right? You can't just give, at least with me and I give 100% each. Sometimes we might be feeling down, we might not be on top of our game. In a relationship, you give both 100%.
E-bikes on my right, yeah. Especially nowadays, cars are tamper-proof. Or they'll void your warranty if you tamper with it, which is wild. There are a lot of cars, if you purchase a new car and you go and open up, like the bonnet's not even made to open up unless you get some special tool, which is only available through the dealer. So yeah, the whole fixing a car or doing any of that stuff is gone. So in the event that there's no fiscal responsibility between the two parties, the idea is to be able to grow together, right? So if you already have a business, then it's to grow it. Or to just have each other's company. Because not everyone has a great day every single day, right? Sid Woman. No. To be precise, the way that I explained it was, and I think he was trying to paraphrase, the way a lot of Japanese people will view foreign males, they're not trying to learn Japanese, but the novelty of being able to say that you're learning it, it's like a status symbol. That's all. It's not about money, this, money, that. Yeah. Singing your clearance AI is crazy nowadays. I know, right? It gets translated from Chinese to English perfectly. Yeah, it's like, it's more common amongst younger chicks. You have right to repair, but I'm just saying, there's a bunch of cars where you can't even open the bonnet. You can put in wiper fluid. You can't even change your fucking oil on a bunch of these new ones. Especially with electric cars, unless you have a PhD and, like, unless you know how to solder and diagnose shorts and shit. Like, you can't even work on electric cars. I don't think it always is. This thing. I get that Sonosat, but that's not always the case, is what I'm saying. I know it's a stigma or it's a stereotype. Well, that's Bad Bunny. That's a proper assessment. Yeah, that's a thing as well. But just in simple terms, without being too pedantic, this is generally speaking. If it's on the other side of the fence, right? If it's the female, they like the novelty of having a guy that speaks English because it, in turn, makes them seem more like an intellectual, right? It's not a money thing. It's just simply a boosting of ego. And then it goes both ways, right? Actually, the novelty probably hits quite a bit harder if you're Japanese and you have if you have an English-speaking girlfriend, or you have a native-speaking, you get what I mean? So, for example, like in Aya's case, it's been inadvertently, like you can tell there's definitely like an ego going on between the chicks. It's the same. It's unreal to me how many people fucking beat her. It's disgusting. Yeah, it goes both ways though. There are also males that may want a Japanese girlfriend. But I'm just saying there is a novelty factor when it's just casual dating, right? Where in your social circle, you get some kind of ego boost, or you get a boost in your I get an ego boost. If you're dating someone that's native in both languages that everyone around you really wants to study or admires, right? It's like having a brand or something. Yeah, kind of. You kind of get a boost in social credit, I guess. It's not catalog, but yeah. Correct to the point that women dispose of men without that, and men dispose of women using the power aspect. I don't think, again, without getting to, but I'm sure there's more nuanced aspects to it. But if you were to just say equally speaking, right? On a simple term, it goes both ways. Like whether it's a power aspect, it's nuanced, I'm sure, but it doesn't really matter. Like Aya definitely never had that intention with me because she's accredited, right? There was never a reason for her to have to brag to other people in her circle, but you could definitely tell that there was a jealousy factor there. That wasn't her intention. But it happens either way. Oh wow, that's a power couple kind of bullshit. Who gives a fuck? I don't think it depends how hot you are. It's social circle. Naturally, right? But yeah, a majority of the time I think that's true. I think a majority of the time this is probably correct. Because I don't know, maybe it's a testosterone thing, but it definitely strokes the ego. Monkey bridge.
お前がマジで来てレビューを伝えてくれるっていうことが
They're taking a while. I'm a punk rock type. Are you asking me or are you asking someone in chat? You get to stay in group drama and stuff. Depends on the context. Generally, these things are naturally unavoidable. This is Cardi B trap music. I'm not into punk rock. I don't know. This is getting into a ridiculous zone to me. Honestly, who gives a fuck? Like, so once you have a relationship that's predicated on materialism, which is where this conversation is going, because I used to be that way, you know? It's not a healthy relationship to have. So ultimately, it's better to settle down with someone that can, like, that's just my perspective regarding this topic, yeah. Whether they can or not is irrelevant. It becomes a materialism issue. And there are some people that like that, of course. They like the digs that come with it. But that's like a pretty, that's an edge case, right? So it's almost irrelevant in the grand scheme of things. If you're just asking for like a normal sound, when I say normal, I mean to have a healthy relationship with either or. It's and a lot of the times it will become materialistic, but it should just be predicated on like keeping people up or propping people up or being a good person to each other. I know that sounds cliche as fuck, but otherwise it's just materialism. That's fake. No, but she's saying if she already has it, then what's the point? And that's where it just becomes a materialism thing. It's a conversation that ends up going in circles because it has no substance to it, right? Because materialism's cool, it's nice to have nice things. But if your relationship is wholly predicated on just obtaining nice things, then you have a farce of a relationship. Right? Correct, yeah. Money would be about the cheapest thing. But it depends on your social circle a lot of the times, and a lot of the times that is the social circle, right? So it's best to try to like stay away from that and just enjoy each other's company, even at the most simple level, right? As cliche as that sounds. Otherwise, there's too many nuanced structures that you have to adhere to. Well, here the ego must be stroked in order for this, in order for this social circle to be accepted into a higher rank and so on and so forth. And it's just a waste of time for everybody. So the fixation shouldn't be the material possession of things. Right. That's what it shouldn't. I'm not saying that that's all it is. I'm just saying it shouldn't fundamentally. I don't know. It depends on the person. I didn't date up or down. I fucked a lot of chicks. Those weren't really dating, though. Equity for every person, regardless of their identity. Yeah, I mean, that's the cliche, yeah. That's the healthy answer. But again, it's always going to be more nuanced depending on the person. So trying to discuss it in like company is very difficult because you don't understand what's going on in their social circles, in their friends, their family, how it's always going to be a different case scenario, right? I don't think I had dated up or down. I wasn't able to do that because it's a short direction. It's like shiny until opportunity came. I think it's a strange case. Why do women love going on dating sites? Again, I has a very much edge case. I think women like having options in the event that something tanks. Because generally the breadwinner is going to be the male. I'm not saying that's always the case. But then again, there are a lot of males that go on dating sites as well. I'm sure there are edge cases in that direction as well. There's always something nuanced, right? We can't factor for every single person and their social circles. There's always going to be baggage. And you're lucky if it's not toxic baggage, right? Or materialistic baggage. And when I say materialistic baggage, I mean like people that are fucking attached to things. I never dated down, so that's a blanket statement. Or you're saying in general, or I thought you were saying regarding me. I didn't date down in my case, but just in a general sense, why do they date down? I'd say power. I didn't date down. I was a college dropout, community college dropout. When I met Aya, I was just clubbing and stuff like that. Of course, I had a tremendous allowance, to do whatever the fuck I wanted. But yeah, I came to Japan, and within a year, I met Aya, and we were just sort of like fucking because she actually lived in a nicer area than I did. We both lived in Chiyodaku, but she lived right next to the British embassy. So technically I dated up. But of course my family, is a little bit different. So it's nuanced, right? At least at that time. She didn't date up though. It's a bit more nuanced, right? My intention wasn't to date down either. I just really loved my life. It's always going to be nuanced. But if it's a generalization or if it's just like if you're just talking in general, I think most people date up because the average income, at least here in Japan or in the United States, the average female income is going to be less than an average male income. So tending to date up is a smarter idea for the longevity of financial security. It's a generalization, but that's going to be about the most simplistic reason, like instinctually speaking, right? I don't think women date. I don't think women on average date laterally. You get an iPhone 14 to 17. I got lucky and I has a fucking edge case. Some people just walking around drunk as fuck. I guess I used to do that. I got a great wall, but how you can get you a Merc. A great wall. We watched the movie Tony Sonata about job loss due to 2008 financial crisis. Tokyo Sonata? I read it as Tony Soprano for a second. Yeah, general population is just for survival. Clearly people are going to generally date up. Either way. I believe in love. I'm a romantic. I don't know why. I don't, considering I don't believe in God or anything like that, it's a ridiculous sentiment. But I would truly do anything, because this financial security is important. i9's poverty, they switched over to what's called Core Ultra. Of course. A lot of men might already be married and they think it's a game, yeah. I used to do that. Because I had security, so I was like, let me go and fuck this chick. She's hot as fuck. But generally they're playing games too, so. But I would always make sure that Aya was my queen, and she knew that that she was my. No matter what I did, she just. I don't know. She's nuts, dude. Aya's crazy. I don't know why the fuck she stuck around. And the most almost blasphemous comment that she made is we asked on stream, because I'm very open about how I treated her for many, many years in terms of infidelity. And when you ask Aya, why did you stick around? She'll say, I don't know, because I love. That's a fucking beautiful thing. It's always nuanced. Don't let it get to you. Everyone's gonna have their position regarding this. But in general, I think your average person, it's like it's fact, right? Your average male is going to make more income than female, especially in Japanese or American, like westernized society. The average male is going to make a specific amount more than a female. So dating up, I don't know if dating up is the norm. Where the fuck are they? I gotta leave in fucking 35 minutes. No, I've been waiting for them the whole time. I hope they're okay. I wanted to see the what is it, the M5 Max, just to see it. I'm gonna buy it. If there's let's turn on. That's a bone. Yeah. It's good that you have that. I call it parachute. Not everyone has that. There's an edge case. I already have a game at this time. I just remote into it. I have fast fucking internet. Someone told you about the PS5? Yeah. Why? Well, I'm not just server. I also pay for the GeForce Now. I just access it wherever I go. The price of the PS5 went up like crazy, apparently. Price going up again. Is that the reason why it's going up in price? How many of you guys actually game on PS5? Like legitimately game on PS5? That's actually a good reason to get a fucking PS5 because you'll be able to play GTA 5 when it comes out. It's not going to come out on PC day one. It's edge case. You can't. It's hard for you to explain your situation because it is an edge case situation, right? But if you're just talking norms, people are going to have various opinions regarding their experience. Yeah, I wonder how ray tracing is going to actually run on like PS5 Pro. Is that PSSVR or PSSR? Peeps person? Is it any good, the upscaling stuff? Yeah, not GTA 5, GTA 6. My bad, yeah. Not PSVR, the PSS, the upscaling, the fucking upscaling. So you can get better frame rate. It's noticeably better. 740 is $500. That's USD, right? They're still selling the Pro? I'm sorry, they're still selling the normal PS5, it's not just the Pro? Yeah, I know, but Kevin, for a lot of, like, for example, if I was a gaming streamer, it would probably behoove me to get PS5 or a PS5 Pro or whatever day one. Because I'm sure it'll be a giant game. And I wouldn't be surprised if your progression can be transferred over to PC when it gets released. Right, that seems pretty reasonable. If you have a Rockstar account or whatever, you should be able to transfer. Come on, everyone's different. Everyone got different opinions. Yeah, GTA 6, yeah. Where the fuck were they? Yeah, Mac Drew, the only thing that I was really looking for was the eSIM, whatchamacallit, the eSIM, fuck, what's it called? What? eSIM modem, but it has no 6 gigahertz support. They have that 9950 X3D too. They're supposed to be, yeah, but and it's supposed to be here at 2:30, but you said to just wait here, so I don't know what's up. I have to meet up with ING at 4, so in about 30 minutes. You only have 1440 monitors? They just parked their scooters? Yeah, I'd feel bad if I just booked it, right? So I was thinking maybe I have to call Aya if they're gonna get delayed, which is just fine because they're doing me the favor, not the other way around. Oh, they parked their scooters. No, he doesn't need a 5K monitor. Shut the fuck up, Mac Drew. Hey, you're on the perfect fucking resolution monitor. Actually, you can get 5K if you want to, because I don't stream at like 120 FPS. You can't. But just in terms of watching my stream, 1440p monitor is perfect on main channel. I mean, if you want to get 5K, I think it is a perfect downsample. No, what I'm saying is in order for him to watch my stream the highest quality possible, it's like a 4K monitor or a 1440p monitor. But I think 5K actually might be 1-to-1. Is it a 1440p monitor, Mac Drew, or is it a 4K? It's a 480p monitor. It's an old ass 480p CRT monitor. Sangam, everyone's got their situation. It's the same with me. I don't know. I didn't think that I would ever date anyone, but everyone's got their preference. That Bad Bunny, that's a difficult one, and I won the goddamn lottery. I hope you can find somebody that just likes you loves you for who you are. And I keep saying it's cliche, which it is. Wait, Kevin, when you're watching a stream, are you watching on 1440p screen? Yeah, but Aya won't fucking see me. If there's one thing that frustrates me with Aya is that she refuses to see my other kids. And like everyone else, they like fucking Japan, so she refuses to meet them. I don't know, Songan, when I bugged Aya's room, when I bugged her room, you can ask her. I literally put microphones in her wall. And Aya's life was extremely mundane. She would get home, she would pour herself pour herself a beer. And then you could hear like I'm sorry, right here, but you read all the transcripts out. I guess it's illegal to listen to it, but like even the report. Anyways, right? Like, so the cassette comes out of the television, switches to cassette 2, cassette 3, puts in, plays King of the Hill, starts eating dinner. That's it. That's every day. She's doing nothing except that. I have 3 Kevin. Dude, that's how she was. It's like the most normal. Not even on her cell phone like crazy. It was exciting because she was watching King of the Hill. I already knew that. I mean, it was just mundane stuff. After King of the Hill, cassette noise. Put in cassette, because she's recording everything right while she's at work. Take out cassette, put in cassette again. Her recordings of all the Japanese shows that she wants to watch. pour another glass of beer. I bugged it like illegal. I suppose it wasn't illegal because I was also on the lease, but gotcha. What, this way or towards Yodobashi way on the other side? We're gonna meet up with them in not Harajuku, but Yoyogi Park for the sakura blossoms. But I don't know, maybe there's no sakura blossoms. Aren't these supposed to be fucking blossoms? The Sushiro side? There's a Sushiro. I don't know what the fuck a Sushiro is. They lost connection? Really? Which way is the Sushiro side? Yeah, now I get you. But I don't know which way is the Sushiro side. I can walk towards them. Like multiplayer FPS same. I used to play Rainbow Six Siege, CSGO. I haven't played CS2 at all. I've always wanted to give it the try. Do I go this way or no? CS2's better. Are there more? I heard there's more hackers for whatever reason. We're in an era where a lot of people just end up being single because they can't trust anyone. This is the society we live in. Even here, for the first time in census history, females prefer not to have kids over males, which is crazy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd be okay if I was an hour late. I'm always late. They're used to it. Bad Bunny, how many times did you stand being... Like, if you're married, Bad Bunny, and if your better half was fucking like an hour to 2 hours late to every single important event that you set up, would you leave them? Aya knows what's up. Every time I'm like 2 hours late to everything. Recently I've been a little bit better about it because Jean's with her, but I'm late to everything. I'm always on point with Jean stuff though. I understand how important it is to Aya, but Yeah, but she doesn't. I don't know why. No, I've always been late to everything. Being 2 hours late is like a reasonable amount of time for me. She's desensitized. Because she'd still respond. But you guys know, because I'll be streaming. And I'm like, I want to meet up with Aya. And she's like, I've been waiting here for like 2 hours. Well, you know, you should have started eating with her. This is called Namaiki. This is MBTI. Respond, but I don't know why the fuck she puts up with it. Well, if we were out in the countryside, I'm sure I would be on the chopping block real fast. But in the city, it's a little bit more reasonable. You can do shit while waiting. Like, imagine there's nothing to do. You're like we lived out in the middle of Tochigi or something. It wouldn't fly. It's a location issue. I don't know what the SPF is. Yeah, if we lived in farmland, oh my god, dude. Even if she did be fine. She's gonna knock into me low. In Fatland, Japan, Cashmeow doesn't get run into. I don't know. Yeah, but dude, running into me is like running into a wall. I remember seeing that kid get knocked over by some. I think that person was Japanese having a bad day. She was like, just fucking knocked the kid down. They're ataria in my case. They can sue me like a car accident. That video is wild. Yeah, no, in my case, they stay away because I'll fart. 110 pounds. So I've plateaued quite a bit, but I lost another 10 since I plateaued, which is alright. But it's not in vain though. Like, I've been building muscle mass, but I'm like, there's a mental block going on where I want to lose. Like, look at how these pants used to be fucking tight as shit on me, and now it's like I'm wearing baggy pants. Like, I look like a rapper. I can't pull my pants up any more than they are pulled up. I like it that way. I like being thought of as crazy gaijin. I'll take it. $191. You hit your hair. You hit your head on the thing. The washitsu entrance is 180, but or is 180 or 185? You hit your head on that? Even I do, so you have it worse. But at least it's in your eye line, whereas in my case, it's not really in my eye line. Maybe it's better to be like significantly taller, right? So if I had another 5 centimeters on what I have right now, 193, it'd be fantastic because then I would see the thing in my eye, and then I could duck. But right now, as I walk, I'll be like, ah, shit, and bam, it'll hit right here. I've hit my head so many times and just knocked myself out a couple of them. No, 183. I'm not 183. I'm just saying if I was 193, it would help out with not hitting my head on things because I would have like enough of a, oh shit, this is really low. This is really low. I gotta do one of these things. But I'm at that height where I'm just a tad bit taller than the shit that's all around me. And I'll fucking hit my head really hard because I think I'll clear it, right? Like, it's not even on my mind. So if I'm at, 180, whatever 183 calculates to. Is it 5'11"? 183? Yeah, this is nice. 200 at 193 is good. were the primary Well, I personally would have been fine with not having any kids with Aya, and we just lived out our lives. That would have been fine. But Aya really wanted to have kids. That's one, not just Jean. We're trying on another. Let me call Aya real quick and tell her I'm going to be a little bit late, okay? Give me just a moment. What was I saying? Oh my god, these fucking crows, dude. Dude, they dropped the mayonnaise. Finish at exactly 4. We should call back when they're done. I have 3. Was it more of a gut? I didn't care to have kids with my wife. It was she wanted it, so I was like, okay, cool, whatever. It took a while to have it too. Have him. I'm cool if she wants 3, 4, 5. I don't give a shit if she can pump them out. Mike, 75% Japanese, 25% American. So Jean gets the Jew card as well. So it was absolutely a conscious decision, right? Because Aya wouldn't have had them unless I said, let's have them. My heart is into it, right? Because she wouldn't want to have a kid if I wasn't gonna spend time and take care of him and shit. Yeah, I mean, however many she can pump out, I assume one more is just gonna be max. I mean, just judging by how long it took for us to make jeans. %, yeah. Well, American short hair. American curly hair. Can you guys explain to me what the fuck is the benefit of having one of those belly button rings? I never understood that. It's sexy. Like, I like it. What's the point of it? Like, is there a utilitarian purpose to having a, you know... But you get what I mean, right? Is there a utilitarian purpose to having that? Actually, if we're gonna go to Hanami, rather than going to Yoyogi, we should go to fucking Chuo Park. Because we can see it right now. Took like 3 years, 2 years, 2.5. Even after all the IVF treatments that we did that first time around, she ended up fucking hitting it right in the middle of her non-ovulation period. So all that money down the drain, and right now I'm doing the same shit. That's why I had to go BRB this morning and took like 30 minutes off stream because this is like that time. It's every 48 days she can go and get the treatment. No, but I've told them they can come visit me in Japan. It's a part of their inheritance. my ass is so itchy. Yeah. It didn't. So it wasn't like. Basically, he would have been born even if she had IVF or not. It wasn't during her ovulation period, correct? During her safety. No, of course it was tracked properly. It just happened. Just got fucking pregnant. It's one of those that just happened. She wasn't on her period, obviously. But it wasn't like her peak, what do you call it? We were aiming for peak ovulation, but we were fucking the whole time. Because that produces hormones for the female to be able to have a healthier birth. I don't know how it works, but the doctor was telling us to keep fucking. That's why we were doing that today. She wants a girl. And this is not, of course, if it's another boy, we will raise another boy. But she prefers it to be a girl because that would be something worth fighting for Gene, right? He would be naturally protective of girl rather than competitive if it's a boy. So I don't care either way, a boy, girl, I don't give a fuck. But of course I'm gonna take care of them. You know, this is till I die. But my Aya's preferences is for it to be a girl. I mean, that's what we're doing, but today was really, really important. We had to do it during the stream. I failed too. It was a bust. Because the whole time in my head I was thinking, oh, I'm fucking lying, I gotta hurry up. And I just couldn't bust the nut. Yeah, so all that money is just fucking right down the drain. And then it doesn't matter, it's for Aya, but I'm just like, god damn it. Gene could have thrown us a bone. That little swimmer. And he's completely healthy, which is fantastic. How lucky we are, even with a high-risk birth at her age. Completely fucking healthy. Zero issues, right? Yeah, she does it. After we're done, she does the legs up, like trying to do like a what do you call it, like a jump, like a laying jump. She'll sit in the with the legs up like this and let it drip in. The whole 9 yards, everything. I mean, we have Tempur-Pedic, so it's an inversion. It works as an inversion table on its own. I'm not calling it again. Dude, Aya's doing it. Not me. She's been a fantastic mother. And despite all the fucks and shits and cunts that come out of Gene's mouth, she has said that honorably that I've been a fantastic father to him. She told me that, and that's like my proudest moment. It's my other kids I didn't raise. They're physically set, but I didn't raise them. They're just I hooked it up with Subarashi.
So.
I don't think we're 10 out of 10 parents, but I think we do I think we do a pretty decent job. If you had to call parenting a job, I have fun with it. I just hit second win. DX, am I supposed to be going anywhere or just stay here? Well, it's not really a job. It's we enjoy taking care of him. He's a goofy kid. That motherfucker's goofy as hell at this point. How do you get this? It's so cute. It's so wholesome to see shit like this.
What the fuck?
はい、もしもし。これからさ、ソラさんとキードさんを飲むんだけど、中央公園の方にしようよ。本当？なんで？ちょっと待って。なんで？そこでもあるじゃん。いや違う。ここでちょっと一緒にちょっと一緒にうろして、でそこから俺の方で中央公園向かうよ。だからこっちの方でちょっとうろして話してで俺の方から向かうよ向こうの方。だからちょっと遅れるかもしれない。そこまで遅れんと思うけど。はい。桜あるでしょ。OK、じゃあそこで待ち合わせしましょう。もう終わったやの方。さっきから何回か連絡してるけど。今終わった。OK。じゃあ気をつけてください。はい、バイバイ。We're gonna meet up at Chuo. I was like, no. I'm in the right area. You know, like 10 hours a day. I don't know if I could raise a kid unless I had a flexible job to pick my. Yeah. That's a big one, but I mean, no matter what, you'll figure out. Even if you're working, you'll figure it out. I think a lot of people say that, and it's a really frightening prospect, especially when it seems like this is the issue, right? Like that's why I'm not a particularly materialistic person, because the things that you can purchase to fill your home when it comes to consumer electronics compared to when we were younger, right, has gotten so fucking cheap. Like, I understand the laptop can be, $5,000, $10,000 or whatever, you know, or a desktop computer like a really nice one, $10,000. You adjust for inflation from 20 years ago. These fucking things are half the price. So just quit cramming so many materialistic things in your home, and you can budget properly. There's just so many cool gadgets that you can purchase, right? You buy what you need, and you'll have enough. It's nice to have nice things, but you'll have enough. Right. Think about the one big thing that we had computers growing up. Like I'm almost 40. I'm 40 this year. Right. Growing up, we had computer, laptop, right? Computer, laptop, internet, and then you add cell phone. Right. Of course, you have TV and all that shit. But I'm just saying, you don't need like 18 different fucking devices to go along with the IoT stuff. Am I supposed to go that way, or should I stick here? Me and I are gonna meet at Omoide, not Omoide Yokocho. Wait, they're at Omoide Yokocho? Like, not Tachizushi Yokocho? Why'd they go over there? I thought I was supposed to wait here. Oh, I thought they were at Tachizushi Yokocho area, lol. So I should go that way? I don't know, is it better if I stay here, or is it better if I go over there? I thought they were in the... I think I know where the money exchange is. Why are they exchanging it there? Why don't they go and exchange it in Tocho? Well, I don't know what's better for them. Aya's okay with me being late. I called her. She said, yeah, it's fine. They just got finished, so it's gonna take them. Ooh, it's gonna take them a minute to get to Chuo Park. But if I should go over there, I can, like, unless they're coming over here or whatever the deal is. Yeah, preferably they come over here, but it's up to them. I don't mind, because I don't want to like start heading over there and then it's a whole ordeal, right? But yeah, it's just there's sakura blooming in Chuo Park, so as long as it's still light outside to some degree, we'll be fine. Hey Google, what time is sunset in Tokyo today? I believe it's like 6. Get an hour.
Sunset in Tokyo is at 6 p.m. today.
They're still queuing around. Come over. Okay. My black hair color is racist to African American hair color. Not true. Those are the witnesses. See that? The witnesses. What the fuck? Clip that. Dude, legit robot clip. Are you guys Jehovah's Witnesses? Oh, hello, arigato. That's so cool. I told you. They're super polite. I've already spoken to a few of them, so I know the whole. Well, no, I gotta go over here. I'm like in a rush. I was just showing you. It's like the robot. Post that in the Discord real quick. That was a legit. They're building a legit Gundam robot. It's a good clip. That's like a once in a lifetime clip to see the big ass the mecha on a flatbed. DX, did they park on the east side or east exit side? Their scooties. Oh no shit! Did they walk all the way from Kabukicho or something? Or Sancho Man? I presume Sancho Man area. Ah, that's right. What robot was that, by the way? Was that like an Evangelion? Oh. Dude. Okay, so guys. Hear that? You hear that, right? There's like a click. Listen. You know why that click? There's a piezoelectric power generator at the bottom of this. So as people walk, it creates energy. I'm not joking. They have them in Shibuya as well. I can feel the click, 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 click. Yeah, go look up, like Shibuya Station's had it for a while, but they're doing the piezoelectric thing right here as well. So as we walk, it's moving a magnet, a very small one, and creating energy. The problem is that if they make them too deep, it'll rob you of your food energies. It's in a very small amount, just enough like power some lights. So everything gets put in a battery. And like I said, just it's the same system that's in Shibuya, or Shibuya Station. Look up Shibuya Station piezoelectric power generation foot traffic or something, and you'll understand. It's like a plate or a pad that you walk on. I bet the signal is AIDS for most people. Did you find the piezoelectric power generation thing? Why aren't they going to Tokyo to change their money? Why here? Or the post office? The rates are better at the post office. They're best at the Tocho post office. I assume like right around here. I do not see him. Toward the train bridge? What the? Probably that. Now there's a bunch of exchanges. Oh, I see him. Exchanging here.
Well, it's all because we have a what's it called? We have a fake that we're trying to exchange. We have a fake that we're trying to exchange. Oh. No kidding. No, we exchanged some, and then they told us that one of the bills didn't want to go through the machine, so he's trying it over here.
Oh. No, I'm saying the rates are.
Well, I mean, again, yeah, we were looking at all of them. This one apparently had the best. They were hella scammy over there. So we went over there and we got most of it done over there, but they told us one bill wasn't going through, so they didn't go through either, so now he's trying to go.
Holy fuck. That's it right there. What's up? Oh.
There's a happy camper. A happy camper.
I owe you big time now.
No problem. Never mind.
That's, oh yeah, that's the one that you showed on the stream.
Yeah, this is strawberry colada.
Are these things charged to begin with?
Yeah, they have charge. I think they're like up to like 7. Yeah, you can hit it right now if you wanted to. Give it a hold you.
Oh, I got it. Okay. I got small PP. Oh my god. This is the best gift that I've ever gotten. Wow.
Yeah, just take out the little butt plug it has and then open the vent on the bottom.
Okay.
Then just give it a suck.
That's it, you just...
No, just open the vent right there.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. So it should have 2 modes. It's like the regular mode and then the pulse mode where
that's too much.
Yeah.
The pulse mode. Kampai. Because I don't... Well, you don't drink either. Kampai.
Now you got your own.
This was I missed you so much, my California cherry.
You didn't have it for like what, 2 days? Because he died that one day.
No, that's been dead for like a month.
So you were running on like nothing.
Oh, I just switched over to the IQOS, but these things are better because they don't smell. Like,
Yeah, there's no smell. I mean, there is a rig, like if you like
a cherry.
Yeah, but after that, just.
So the AC in our place has like a filter system for smoking cigarettes. But like with oh,
you brought it? The fake one too, dude.
That's how we in China do it. Look at that! There's a black shark.
Yes.
Look at that. So wait, where were you guys all just trying to exchange it?
Yeah.
なんで都庁の方行かなかったの？
いや、都庁ですか。
都庁の郵便局。昔。I told you. Told you my place.
Do you know of a scam system like this commission thing? Didn't know there was. We almost fell for it.
Oh, what did they try to do?
So the commission, whatever scam is like they say apparently the rate is $7 yen every day. Then like this one place that's like, oh well, not create to like same thing.
Yeah, because it's 160 right now.
Yeah. So then I went to the but it just says like a currency exchange, right? I went there, what they said was like, oh, so
Holy shit.
So what they said was like, okay, so then if you want $200, if you want to exchange $200 they will be around
not
should
over.
be like a Solomon whatever. So I was like, wait, that's really, I don't know how to say this, but like that sounds really off of what's happening. And they're like, oh, we have like this
Commission fee, yeah.
Yeah. And it's like 8%. I'm like, 8%?
That's ridiculous. 8% on.
This is actually supposed to be the same process.
Shit, I should exchange mine too. I have.
But yeah, so this one's fine, that one's fine. Everything there, everything is there.
It's
scammy.
Sagi level.
Then there's like, what's really interesting is, so here, I don't know.
Here, let's cross over here so we can hear each other. This fucking train. How'd you guys' trip dock on it?
It was pretty good. I don't know if I'd go again though.
Why?
I mean, it's cool, but it's like fucking, it's whatever.
No.
No, I mean, like, it's fun, but it's just like hella touristy, and it's like,
Oh, number ones.
Yeah, well, them and everybody, no, that and it's not really number ones, right? Dots not feathers.
Yeah.
It's just overcrowded, basically. So, I mean,
The native
just
tourists.
go to, like, Setsu.
Wakaru.
It's just, Setsu is a lot better. I mean, it's cool, though. Like, if you could come to Japan frequently, I would go, but if not, I'd suggest Setsu instead.
I can't go because of this. I showed you. I wish I could. They have some. You can change the temperature, but you have to have it in your room.
Where was it do this? Or we went to an onsen. He was fully tatted out. Japanese did too, fully tatted out.
Yeah. You saw this.
I mean, not that much because it's like as big as me too. So.
By the way, soda. I got it though. I know that thing eats a lot of battery. Right? The cooler. It eats a lot of battery, right? 35 watts, I think, or 40 maybe. It's more than my LiveU eats. I have these giant fucking batteries that I don't use anymore. If you want, it'll like 50,000 and 70,000 milliamp hour. It'll, I don't know, it'll power your stream for 12 hours or something. But it's just one big battery.
Yeah. For mine, which the 40,000, it just lasts like
40,000 is gonna last
8 hours, 7 hours.
Oh, 8 hours not bad. So maybe it's like a 25 watt.
Oh, maybe. This thing works really, really somewhere.
Yeah. I may have to use, but I don't know yet because the hottest it was for me was what was it? I think it was 40 degree or 30, 38 or 39 degrees. I got to try. And on top of asphalt, it was like 42 or something. So it was able to do it without overheating, but I don't know, some of these days they get close to like 45. Have you seen the, did you guys have plans to go to a specific area?
Not really.
Okay, so have you seen the One Dick, One Ball building?
Oh, yeah, I saw it.
You guys are over there?
No, we were eating. No, I'm saying we were eating breakfast.
Oh, so you watched me with the dick and ball thing?
Yeah, we were watching them. Because we were eating breakfast at their house, and when you were over there.
This way, because signal. Oh yeah, you have to. You know what? There's like a GPS code that you can write, or that you can just vibe code that tells you where in the city's like safe for signal. Apparently. Yeah. So it'll just show on your stream like koko anzen is right, like you have signal in these areas.
Like the AU area, Manhattan.
Yes. And then also where you are. Yeah. So you have your GPS on it, it'll just ping your GPS over. Yep. I don't do it, but I'm just, if that helps.
I mean, that sounds like something like especially when I stream in the countryside.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. Oh my god, this is like doing crap.
Oh, just one thing, if you charge it and you see like the screen flickering, disconnect it because
yeah.
it could short it and then you would basically have a dead vape.
No shit.
It happened to me before. I was charging it at work and it did that. And I let it, I was just like, oh, that's weird. And then like I tried to hit it and it was dead and wouldn't turn back on. I was like, fuck. So if at any point you plug it in to charge it, it's flickering, just take it out and then quick find the numbers on or something.
Gotcha.
They charge pretty quickly though. Like mine was at like 20 something this morning. I want to take a shower and it was like pretty much almost fully charged.
Gotcha. Yeah, thank you for the. Eh? Where? We'll go get it because it could get stolen.
It's locked too, but like it's.
We have it set to the chain. And we
your scooters.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a scooter because I gotta go to Chuo Park. I was gonna say if you guys want to join, you can. Chuo Sakurami. そろそろ日が暮れちゃうから。どっちもいいんだけど。花見。まあ枯れてるかもしれない。We tried to go last night. But yeah, you can join if you want to. I just need to get a what do you call it? A scooter as well, yeah. Okay. Well, we can meet there if you want.
桜道をパーク。
いや、都庁の裏側の方だよ。都庁の真裏。ここからスクーターで多分 7 minutes, 8 minutes. And then
新宿中央公園だ。
そう。
すぐそこだ。
No, it's up to you guys. I am Gino rating this song. I'm supposed to read a little.
Oh yeah, DX was telling us.
I made it really, really low because I'm just running only like one connection. Yeah, I knew it. Like what I'm doing now.
Can I steal from you? Wait, let me see. Can I go to like 20? Will it steal from you?
Yeah.
Sometimes it does. Oh no.
Just use the ATMs. The ATMs sometimes have lower exchange rates though.
Oh, it did. It's stealing from you. ちょっと不安定になるでしょ。
I usually run like 2 different connections. And my beat rate is usually like 2.7. But I made it like really low. It's like one of them is like a membership, whatever stuff.
Here, I'll put it back to what I usually run between like 10 and 16. I know the phones look so good now. No point to carrying that heavy ass backpack. But yeah, so how do you want to play it? You want to get the kick meet up at Chuo
Yeah,
Park?
we can. That's easier, yeah.
Because like we parked already there too.
Yeah.
And around the corner from where the exchange rate was at.
Yeah, like so
Let me
it's actually
see.
free to park there for like 2 hours, but after that we're gonna get charged, and that's kind of what I mean.
Yeah. Come over to Chuo Park, and then 1 second, because let me see. And then if you want to, you can show your stream the Tocho show, because that starts at like 5:30 or 6:30. So if you want to, it's up to you. Let me see where I can pick one up. I'm gonna just taxi over there. Where Famima?
Dude, look at fucking Cash's $7,500 and something dollar lens. No, I forgot how much.
Oh no! It's just filtered.
Filter.
Wait, there's Family Mart right there. And
This is how he gets his streams to look really nice, and then his.
Sheesh. Where the hell are these?
He's got the honeybee yellow 14s on.
I mean, these are the most comfortable ones.
Yeah, remember you were talking. How much were they again?
They were only like 100 and something bucks.
Because I was asking my mom, the height comparison.
These are exactly the same height.
Yeah, exactly. Both 6. Small peepees too.
Dude, look at how much fatter I was.
Yeah, you lost hella weight, dude. Oh, here, I wanted to prove something. So you have like tree trunk thighs.
Yeah.
Compared to me, look, see?
Yeah.
Wow,
Mine
I have like skinnier.
Mine double.
Yeah,
A double.
you have tree trunk legs
Yeah.
compared to me.
I call them Lincoln logs.
Yeah.
Look at the size of the cow. これやばくねおかしくねその形 And Gene has it a little bit.
Oh, does he?
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, you gotta protect the fucking jewels from that boy.
Which way?
I saw the fucking. I didn't get to see when it happened, but the clip of when he fucking just rhinoed into your fucking nut.
Yeah, he does the.
Who has the bigger ass?
Yeah.
He has the BBL, dude.
The BBL.
Got the BBL.
I don't know where I'm supposed to grab this thing at. I guess I'm just gonna taxi. Yeah.
We'll just
I'll see you guys at the Chuo Park.
Okay, cool.
Chuo Koen, no. So, like the far side. Okay, so once you guys start heading over there. Yeah. I'm just gonna taxi over there. It's like 1 coin. All right. Yeah, because Aya's gonna kill me if I. What the fuck?
Whose sock did you steal?
This is mine. Wait, I don't. Why?
It's the poop sock, dude. In case you got a shit.
No, this is for my hankachi.
Oh.
Wait, that's not even like a bit or anything.
Fuck, it's now the nut rag, dude.
I don't even give a fuck.
Whatever. It's your own foot, anyways.
Oh, it smells good. Okay, it's not.
It's a fresh one, at least.
What the fuck? All right, I'll see you guys.
All right, cool.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Second coordinates the Kiki. Oh yeah. If you guys get lost, the DX can tell you exactly where. Yeah. He probably knows where I live better than I do. Yeah. Oh yeah. I think so. Because I don't know. I know this is Yasukin Dori, right? And then Honan Dori is over there, and that's about it. Well, I mean, this area is easy to remember because there's a few main roads, right? So if you ever see one of those videos of Tokyo with the Tocho, you know exactly where I live because it's always in the background. So you have like the drone view or the helicopter view of Tocho, right? And then I'm right behind it. And I pointed it out on stream, so I'm like, oh shit, that's where I live.
Speaking of like, do you know any people who do like Tokyo Salaryman videos now?
Tokyo? What's a Tokyo Salaryman?
Tokyo Salaryman video, you know what stream that's happening.
Oh, yeah, the Sagi, ne? I don't. I only know. I think you and like you're the only streamer I think I talk to on a regular basis. I stay the fuck away from everyone.
Yeah.
How am I gonna be able to grab a cab here?
I know it looks pretty hard.
Let's see. Ah shit. I'm probably gonna have to go to Kabukicho to grab the. Or I can make a left right here. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
We have our stream card pretty good to the left of the tunnel entrance right there.
Okay. Let's see. 個人タクシー空いてないな。Okay, worst case, I'm just gonna walk forward and... Alright, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. お願いします。失礼します。はい、中央公園の方までお願いします。方南通りで、とりあえず方南通り経由でお願いします。でそこから案内できます。もしもし、今向かってるところ、方南通り帰るの？挨拶して帰る？挨拶だけしてあげなさい。てかあれ買ってくれたんだよ。リキッドのやつ。スタバの近く。中央公園の。あや近く？甲州街道沿いのセブン。オッケー。じゃあじゃあ消防署側でしょ？だからパーカーヘッド側でしょ？いつものだからお家から中央公園行くときなんかメインの入り口あるじゃん。そっからだから消防署の向かい側そっから入るの？オッケーオッケー。じゃあ5分ぐらい到着します。全然ビール買ってっていいと思うよ。俺水必要です。普通の水。大丈夫。オッケー、愛してるよ。はい、じゃあね。はい、バイバイ。じゃあとりあえずこれ方南通り経由。ごめんなさいね。普通に間違えました。大丈夫ですよ。もう自分が携帯でベラベラしちゃって申し訳ないです。Okay, so we're gonna meet up with. I guess Jean fell asleep, but I had to say hi, and she said all right. Swear looks so American, yeah. He's American. Yeah, so he's specifically on YouTube. I've suggested he stream on Twitch as well, but that's his YouTube. And he's really consistent. Like, he streams every day. Let me check him out. And we're gonna meet up with him and do the Hanami real quick because they're super close by. So. You ever seen his vids? Yeah, you probably have. Yeah, he does voice acting and stuff. Really funny guy. And then Kikito is one of his best friends, I think. But I think I've known him for like a couple of years now. DX, like a couple of years now, right? I like Sora because streamer no stream is the same guy. I don't like it when people have like a fucking, like a, you know, some kind of weird on-off switch for their personality. 運転手さん多分ね、都庁前通った方が早いと思います。そこから水道道路右曲がってください。ここ左曲がったっていい？はい、ここは左曲がってください。I know it's gonna block this thing for a minute. Oh, that's trippy. Yeah, we're swallowing meat together. We like swallowing meat. I was like, please don't make me. Earlier, she was like, please, if Gina's awake, I don't want to feel pressure. And I was like, no. Kikito came through with the vapes. Because I'm trying to quit, and this is better than the tobacco stuff. I'm heavily addicted to the tobacco flavor, so I think this will be a good way to taper off of it. で、ここら辺でちょうどいいです。はい、ではお止めします。はい、クレジットカードでお願いします。はい、少々お待ちください。はい。少々お待ちください。あ、了解です。
クレジットによるお支払いです。金額はIC カードを領収書を出します。
お願いします。
お待ちください。
了解です。
1枚目の伝票を印字しました。
Oh, that one may be the last to go.
2枚目の伝票を印字しました。
はい、お待たせしました。すいません、道中ご迷惑をおかけしました。
いえいえ、とんでもないです。気にしないでください。はい、お疲れ様です。
はい、どうもありがとうございます。
はい、失礼します。どうもありがとうございました。Dude, we're close enough to my place where I can actually hook. Yeah, I can hook Sora up with a lens if he wants to use it. Because I have the lens adapter, the universal one, the metal one, not the plastic piece of shit one. Yeah, so we can see that this was actually perfect. This is gorgeous. They're all taking pictures and shit. I didn't expect it to be this nice. Yeah, DX, we're on the, what do you call it? I don't know, this side. Was the west side. And it's really, really pretty. Nice 812, super fast. I gotta say she's getting a beer. Angie and are on their way right now. Aya!
Tapioca says what it do cash. Chat.
Tapioca, what it do? Like the fucking
Kevin Zirin says he gonna go swallow meat with Kitiko and Sora and his family.
It's in Kikito. But I think Jean's asleep. But you can actually see the sakura flowers, they're blooming right now. Like, this is about as good as a view that you can get. Yeah, it's right up the street right here. I think this is the best place to meet up. God damn. Have I been live 24 hours already? Oh, there's
Tapioca says whoop whoop at the sound of the police. Danabox says just about.
Hey, もしもし。入り口いるよ。中央公園の入り口。うん。あや。ああ、だから。大きい滑り台ってちょっと今向こう向かってる。 ジン起きたの？ああ、まあ仕方ないや。ここすごいもうすごい咲いてるよね今。すごく咲いてる。見えない？入り口の近くだよ。オッケー、どこ？だから入り口って言ったもん。ああ、見えた。23, 34. Oh, perfect. I have to try the X later. Oh, yeah.でこっちの方が咲いてるから DX が教えてくれてんだよ。どこにいるか。じゃあ来るまで待とうか。どこで座る？いいよ。適当にここら辺って言っといてるけど、あれで来てるからもうすぐ到着する。ライム。あ、ライムじゃなくて自分のが来てる。車駐車して、なんか車を安い場所で駐車して、でスクーター乗って、いや借りてんじゃなくて自分で乗ってる。
こんにちは。力尽きて寝ちゃいました。こんにち
は。Jeans asleep. It's classmate.
どこや？どっちだ？
朝一緒だったの？
スポートで疲れたの？あなたデータルート開いたの？データルート飛んだ。
そう午前中そう一緒だったの。そうね、一緒だったよね。そう力尽きて
あったんだアートを。何やってるの？だってさ、スポーツ疲れたから。スポーツパートの時に寝たの。
寝る前ど
うやったらだけてたの？
なんかもうやめてっていうことでやってた。
誰が？ジン君がさ、データローのこと変なことしてデータローがやめてって言ったのにさ、やめなかったから。
ああ、違う。私がね、やめてって言ったのにね、
データロー君は？
データロー君はね、いつもしてた。
座ってた。
座ってた。データロー君さ、代々木公園でそうなんだよ。
ラッコ。
春から2歳児。
ラッコ。
そう。
ラッコ。
変わらず。
DX, are they in there or are they pretty close to the area? Because we're going over here. Like we're inside the main entrance, and I don't want to get them on camera or anything. We're just gonna go right down the street right here. I don't know if DX is in here, but yeah, we're gonna go down the road right here. You're at the main entrance? Okay. Holy shit. Huh. You guys might be at the main entrance where there's a Starbucks. I think. Yeah. We're at the other main entrance, and then the Sakura's like in the center. So I don't think from your guys' end you won't be able to scooter into there. So like you guys are on the other side over here near the Regency Hyatt. You just take the and then the opposite side, or you can go from the opposite side and go up the hill and come over here. Whichever is convenient for you guys, because the Sakura is in the dead center, and I don't. Maybe you guys can go dead straight through the park. I don't know. Stay around? Okay. And then the Sakura is just right there. And we got about an hour before sunsets is perfect. Okay. 今スタバの方にいるって。だからぐるってすぐこれ。どうぞ。あ、お願いします。Okay. Yeah. It's just he can. It might be complicated to go through the center because that's where the cherry blossoms are, through the center. But if you just want to come like super close, either way. One second, I'm gonna just mute.
すごいよね。今ね、
3学年。すごい綺麗だね、ここ。今日はスポット行ってきただけ。そうか、四谷の方。
お昼にだからなんかそうスポットが終わった後に時間あったから消防博物館
また行ったの。楽しかった。
そしたらヘリコプターのだけ消防車の方が修理中で使えなかったんだけどヘリコプターのあれ乗れなかったのあったじゃん。はい。あれ乗れて2回乗ってでその後行ったんだけど
楽しかった。
楽しかったね。
暴れてる。
走り回ってて先生になんかもうちんちゃん走らないでとか言って歩いてって言われたけどなんか喜んじゃってもうずっと走ってた。いやははははは。そう喜んで。でなんか私の前とか通る時だけなんか怒られるって分かってるからさ通りますとかっつって。本当。
ジーンズナッツ。
すっごい下手くそだよ。で終わった後もさなんか建物からさ階段しかなかったの、一人でさ飛び出して走ってる。
怖いね。
でなんか別のパパがいて追いかけてくれたから私自転車の
だからもうポッケでやった方がいいんだよ。Like a prison bitch.
自分でポッケ出して私に持てって言ってたよ。
Oh, you know how I do the prison bitch thing with Gene, where I take out my pocket and he holds my pocket. Gene took out the pocket, his own pocket, and told I had to hold on to his pocket. It looks like you're a prison bitch.
それをさ教えないで見られてやばいこと教えないで。
でも日本じゃ関係ないからただ外人に見られると
だっていっぱいいるじゃんここいっぱいいるよ。旅行者もいっぱいいるし。
Hold up, I'm gonna reset the pocket. Oh, あ、いた。いいよ。あ、来た。Oh, right here. So it's just right here, so yeah, there's two entrances. Sorry about that. Oh, you got a monster? Yeah. I should have got one.
I'm over there at the main entrance.
Look, this whole thing is in bloom right now. No, there's just, well, I mean, it's a good park, so that's why there's a shitload of people. They're not looking at the fucking flowers, they're looking at the park. Ah, そうだ、ママ友がいて、ちょっと話してるから待ってあげて。Oh, あ、そっか、you can park right here. It should be good.
Some people think this is like a bike. It depends like who it is too. It depends. Hey, you know what? We can just carry it.
Really? You can't park the... Hold up, let me check.
In Chiba, like this is like, and in Tokyo, it depends on like which city or which area.
I always park in the... Like if I'm just resting or whatever, sitting down, but I mean... They may.
But like if they think this is problematic, that's like automatically 20,000 yen.
Yeah.
It's a Chiba thing. Hey, look at this.
We're going like right there. So you could actually park it at the basketball place. So let's go that way. Where's Aya? It's not a basketball court. Oh yeah, there's a basketball court and a soccer court over there.
Do they have basketball Americans there?
I think so, yeah. そう彼がいちいちアメリカから持ってきてくれた。いやいやいや意外と喋れるようになってんだよ。まあちょっとだけ。1年ぐらい。うん。早すぎでしょ。いや早いね。マジ早いっす。スペインです。Spain though.
Yeah, Spain though.
I'm thinking there's a particular dialect. No, you know coño?
Oh, that's Cuban.
Oh,
that's Cuban. I mean, it's still Spanish technically.
I was saying stupid words to him. I didn't know it's Cuban.
Yeah, well, I mean, no. The thing is, because Spanish dialects are weird. Like different things can have different meanings. Like when they say coño, it's like saying pussy, but they say it like my homie kind of thing. They're like coño is like this guy's calling this like this guy pussy. Like yeah.
I say like gake no shita no poño or gake no ue no poño. Like coño, sakana no ko. Like pussy.
Yeah.
Like that cute. Yeah. Oh, but let's go over here because it's the hour before the sun comes down. Dude, these things look fast as fuck.
They look, man.
But I guarantee if I have one, I'm gonna get it taken, fined.
Just leave it wherever.
It's not that I leave it wherever. I'm not that, asshole. But I'm basically going to campaign. Oh, そこまで重い。
Oh, really?
Oh.
It's
heavy. Yeah, that's good. Whoa, my. Okay. Let me see. Doesn't say anything about smoking crack.
No, that's totally legal.
Oh.
Run. Wants to go throw away his can.
Where did I go? Oh, she's right behind me. I was like, where the fuck did you... Dude, so when I'm looking for her, I'm like, she'll be like right here. Yeah. もうすぐそこでしょ。ここを歩いて。Oh, dude, there's actually more sakura than I thought.
Yeah, we were actually right where you guys were gonna head over to.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, because when you're like, oh, you're at the Hyatt, and I was like, oh yeah, we're at the Hyatt, the one over there. Though.
There's a Regency, the Regency Hyatt, yeah.
Hyatt, yeah. And I was like, oh, we're kind of already there. But then DX sent me the coordinates, and I was like, oh, he's on the other side.
2 Hyatts, yeah.
Yeah.
This might have been better than going to... あ、いや、今日どこ行く予定だったんだっけ？代々木公園。This is better than 代々木公園, I think. Because 代々木 is too dark. I don't know. It would have been fun.
Sort of likes it over there because
The
they
fuck? So you can like park right here and no problem, and then this is the area, but... Or...
But I mean, we have to leave at like 5:32.
Yeah, gotcha. No, let's walk through here.
Yeah, we'll just take it with us.
This is pretty much all it is, because otherwise it's the inside. How long did it take you guys to drive out here?
Like an hour?
Like an hour.
50 minutes.
50? Oh, that's not bad.
Because it took the tollways, that's why.
Ah.
But the thing is, like, it should have been like only 40. But because
Rush hour.
No,
I
it
don't
took
know
a
what
wrong
happened,
turn.
but I think because of like cherry blossoms like, everywhere and whatever, and it's on Sunday too. All the parking lots were gone.
Yeah.
There's like only one open. That's in. なんだろうなんかもう。なんだっけ。後方が渋谷だとしたら。
袋?
No, what was like? なんだっけ。
知らない。え、新宿の上なんだっけ？
目白だけどもう。
新宿池袋で。
あ、いやなんかもう。
板橋？
板橋じゃなくて40分ぐらい。赤羽？いや赤羽じゃなくてなんだっけな。
荒川？
何これみたいな。聞いたことないよ。
これで行ってきたの？
それでそこに止めて。
Dude, look at it. Yeah. Let's take a picture. Chizu. Oh yeah. これダメなんでしょ本当は。これダメでしょ。はい、しまう。これ。Here, Chizu, everybody, Chizu. 九条赤羽だって。赤羽？いや赤羽。八王子？いや、
Regardless, we had to ride this shit for like 30 or 40 minutes to get to Shinjuku.
Oh really? Are you allowed to go on the trains with these things or not?
Yeah, as long as you have like the carrying case for it. There's one that has like we have it actually. It's like it has wheels on it. Yeah, you think they can just fold it up? Like you just unlatch this and then fold it down, hook it on the here.
ん？北区中里だって。聞いたことあるって。
全然知らないように。
I know Shinjuku, Shibuya, Chiyoda, and that's it.
I'm still learning everything. So. I know them, but I don't know.
That's so
北区って山手？下町？違う下町と山手で。最強線。
山手が存在しない JR だな。
あ、違う山手線上とかじゃなくてこう半分に分かれてるから。
南北線か。
だから山手側だよ。だからこう23区こう半分に分かれてるじゃん。山手側と下町になってるじゃないですか。まあいいや。
そうなんだ。
貧乏と金持ちでこう分かれてる。下から下町と。
金ない人もっと金ない人しまう。
Yeah, no. Shitamachi is still nice. It's just considered like from old times. It's no, because it's umetatechi, right? So all the like noble people live near the tocho, right? And then they near the water is like now it's nice. Obviously, like Odaiba is nice, but no. This is, dude. How do see? I don't. This is way like Yoyogi's nice and all, but to be able to get Sakura and I was gonna say next time you head out here, let me know so you can try lens with that. Cause I have like I have a metal. Remember I was telling you I have a metal thing. Yeah, to put on the camera. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. It's like a little kind of like an adapter thing that you like.
Yeah, like this would work on it.
Like clamp it. Kind of thing.
The idea being to use main sensor and ultra wide because ultra wide at night looks like dog shit.
Yeah.
Right. So remember you were inside the hotel and you were using the gimbal in Hokkaido.
Oh yeah.
Right. You were playing with the gimbal and it was dark. How do I remember? You got the gimbal. You were super excited and you were like in the mirror playing with it. And I was in the chat and I was like, turn off the stabilization on the phone or it messes with the gimbal.
So what happened after that? I tried using the gimbal without
Yeah.
and I don't know what happened, but the screen got shaky. It's not like they were like this like I don't know what exactly happened. The screen was stable in a way that it was not shaky.
Yeah.
But it looked like there was an earthquake once every like 3 seconds.
Oh, that's just the gimbal. It's because the phone with the cooler is too heavy. Or maybe not the cooler, but whatever he has on it with you had the cable plugged into it?
Yeah, that's the...
That'll do it, yeah.
No, I didn't use
But you had a cable plugged into it, right? Oh.
Oh, you're talking about without it? You tried it without it? No, because I think you were still streaming at the time, no?
Well, so you know what happens when you stream without like anything on?
Yeah.
That's basically what kind of happened without my cooler, and I had nothing plugged in except for my.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Even like when I didn't even have like this.
Anything that's extra will unbalance the phone, right? So I bet what was happening is when you were walking, it does like it does one of these things, or maybe it's like this because Sure. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Because the gimbal, it's not one of the. It's like a newer one, right? With it's like this instead of like this. So I get what you mean. But if you connect anything other than just the cell phone, it will wobble. Yeah. It doesn't matter. Like if you don't want the wobble, you have to get I have this big ass Ronin gimbal, and there's a counterweight you can put on it. It's for big ass cameras and like cinema cameras and stuff. But you're not gonna carry that. It makes no sense.
Defeats the purpose.
Yeah, it defeats the purpose. But the idea is if you... Anyways, like, regardless, the main sensor on this... You use the ultra-wide, right, during the day, right? But ideally, you want to use the main. So this is my ultra-wide lens. This one. It's garbage. Especially night streams, but like using the main is, if it's super bright outside, it's fine. But at night, it starts getting noisy. You can see the little, right? It looks like old television kind of noise. So the main doesn't do that. The main sensor just, even when it's dark outside. I don't know, that's the idea behind it. So you just stick like I have the adapter for it, you just pop it on there and you'll be like, holy shit, this is like a whole nother There's a whole nother way to stream. And the stabilization is best on the main sensor as well because it's optical and electronic, right? So what it does is the lens will make your FOV wider on the main. So right now I'm on the main. It's not the ultra wide, but I have ultra wide width because the lens is right. And then I have filter on top of it. But I know it's complicated, but we just toss it on there and it'll work.
Yeah, because I think you use it on the different phone, right?
What, me?
The current phone. You use it on the phone.
Oh, yeah.
You use it on a different one because you wanted to try it out.
Yeah, the S25 Ultra.
Yeah.
It works on basically anything, but it's a universal. It's not like the cheap plastic one. It's the fucking metal Ugreen one. And I know that'll work on there. So next time, just remind me, and then I'll bring it with it, because it weighs nothing. It's just like an aluminum piece, and then I have a bunch of lenses. Just pop one on there, and then see if you like it or not, right? And then you go down that rabbit hole because it's just like a big camera. You can change the lens, and it looks better. But anyways, obviously, content is king at the end of the day, which I have no idea how to do. But you're holding the whole time, right? So it's kind of as the summer comes by, it's gonna get hotter and hotter and hotter. But I think that'll be fine. I didn't think you would get the cooler.
I've had it for
Yeah, but yeah, that's right. You brought it to the McDonald's. That's right. I remember you had it for long. But the thing is so it'll run fine in the summer. But if you had gimbal and it's hot outside, the gimbal's gonna overheat. Everything's gonna overheat on it. Yeah, I think I was saying in the summer. But that's another way to do it is allow him to use your 24 Ultra.
Well, the thing is, I would only be able to be with him on the weekends because I'd be at.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm tripping. Yeah, but how'd you learn how to speak Japanese so fast?
Well, I mean, I've been inputting it since I was like 15, 16. Unironically watching anime and shit. And I mean, ever since then, I just caught on to it. I would just catch certain words, but I never tried to speak it until last year when he actively started talking to me in Japanese. And then
so when you guys are alone off stream, everything's in Japanese?
Yeah.
So that's your, what's it called, integration or whatever?
Yeah, that's the output, basically.
But the thing is, even when I first met him for the first time, he was able to understand Japanese. He just couldn't speak.
No.
He just couldn't say anything in Japanese, but he was able to understand and it's like, oh, I say.
Yeah. That's like her in English. But she acts like she doesn't understand fucking English. She knows everything. Mango! Shibuya Mango! あ、じゃないわ。Don't worry, she doesn't give a fuck. Dude, I'm live so often. Everything is
documented.
Yeah. So if she's mad at me, she will only ignore. So I'm saying bullshit in English. She's ignoring. I'm sorry, Jean is asleep. Beetle, is she? See. I can't believe that I'm not the one that's drinking and she's. That's still I can't comprehend it. ちょっとイラつく。I don't know. 慣れてないから、俺ずっと飲んでたじゃん。でなんか、プチ。わかんない微妙。慣れてないから。I'm not used to it yet, right?
Yeah, I guess because you did it for so long that it's just kind of like alien now.
She doesn't drink a lot, so it's fine. But it's just like a weird. Oh wow.
Bro, it's aesthetic as fuck right now. We got the Smallrig pedals, dude. It's like anime. It's yeah.
見てこれ。ほら。え？ああ、でもこれいいじゃん逆に。 Oh yeah, you guys have to be careful. Starting April 1st. It's stupid. Oh, he's good. I need to find. Starting April 1st, I can't do this. I don't know. They're changing the rules with the bicycles and the.
Oh, you mean like on the scooter?
Yeah. You have to be kind of careful.
Oh, I mean, you'd have to be putting it on and off since.
It's fine, but.
I mean, if you don't mind it, then yeah,
I could just put it in my shirt.
I mean, you're gonna knock it against your nuts?
Oh no! I'll just be like this, and then I can ride.
I mean, isn't that technically more dangerous?
Oh yeah, probably.
Dude, I feel like.
I just drink a biru. She likes the karakuchi ichiban shibori, right?
Dude, this is like, you know, the movie Spy Kids, where they had like these fucking weird ass gadgets.
Yeah.
That's this basically. Should be good. Putting it over the volume button.
Instead of turning blue when I said
You can even do.
Instead of turning blue when I said manko.
Fucking looks like I got a tablet on my end.
No, that's just a new watch.
Yeah. This is the old model. Look, this is the old model. Who needs this?
That's actually dope though.
Yeah, who needs this though when you got fucking
Wait, you know you can read chat off of this.
Can you?
Yeah.
Because that's what he wanted one for.
It's kind of impossible to read anything. It's just
Yeah, that's true. I can read chat off of mine.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
But yeah, why would you want this tiny one where you got fucking this?
That's the only thing that works.
Yeah, I'm reading chat right now.
Can you really read anything?
No.
Because like I tried it once before. And I was like,
read the chat, dude.
Fuck no, dude. You need a fucking magnifying glass.
I mean, dude, read the chat. This is not electronic watch.
Yeah, read the chat on his Rolex.
No. It doesn't matter though. It's just like read the chat on the
on a regular
on the regular watch. Oh, that fucking accent kills me, dude. I'm listening to you say. So it's like sometimes I'll watch and then I'm like doing other stuff.
Yeah.
And then that is racist.
Oh, it's because one of our viewers, Kudos, he's Filipino, and we were getting drunk in Vegas in the hotel one time. Like I was like, dude, I love that accent. And then he started doing it in chat, so then he started to like mimicking it, and then he taught him how to do it.
You guys don't know. She went to Circus when I was like, いくつの時アメリカ行ったんだっけ初めて。サーカス。13の時23So dude, I was like fucking 14.
Shit.
She went to Vegas out of all places and then went back to Vegas.
Yeah, what are the fucking odds?
I was at boarding school. No. I had just come back and I was banging heroin. Oh no, that wasn't quite yet, but 2 years later.
Yeah.
But yeah. If you gotta rush, you gotta
tell
rush.
the story real quick and then we'll head on.
What's up?
No, just finish the story and then we'll head on.
No, I'm just saying Vegas, and then Vegas.
Yeah, what are the odds?
Yeah. 下手したらアメリカの方住んでるかな。I like the U.S. and I like Henderson, not Vegas, but Henderson.
I mean, lately Summerlin's becoming the new nice part of town.
Not Del Webb.
Henderson's becoming ghetto now. Yeah.
Anthem Country Club?
No, everything. Well, I mean, Anthem is still, Anthem, but.
That's where Mom's living in Del Webb.
Yeah, but Henderson's starting to go to shit. So Summerlin, the northwest part of town. That's where
like Red Rock and all that stuff.
Yeah, that's where everything's starting to get developed out there now.
And then they have no water.
Yeah.
They put that pipe in the ground, but
yeah, that's where pretty much everyone's starting to flock to is over there.
No state tax. So maybe you tell them set up a LLC in the U.S. because it's like $500. I can help you with that if you want. Set up a company in the U.S. Get your YouTube payouts in the U.S. Pay your tax in the U.S. And then you declare them in Japan. It's like $500 to set up a company. 合同会社みたいなやつ。だから昔日本型 LLC ってやったじゃん。 Okay, but basically you just incorporate in the U.S. and then you're bound by U.S. tax law rather than Japan. You have to still declare and pay, but it doesn't matter because you're gonna own the company in the U.S. Las Vegas is like the easy, not Las Vegas, but the state of Nevada is like the easiest place to set up a company. Yeah, I'll turn on text stuff. They gotta head back because otherwise they're gonna run into like.
Because you still got some work to do back at home.
I still have to do some voiceover stuff. Then I gotta write.
You played the nipples.
Look at fucking. It's a big guy thing, dude.
No, wait.
Well, you can see. That's not.
No, that's.
It's his chest mount.
Wait, oh.
So like, if I'm not using it, it doesn't really send out. Like, I don't really send out. We're just wearing the chest mount.
Oh, I look like an asshole. No, no. I need to get a chest mount because April Fool's Day is,
Except it looks weird on us because fucking
or
the tits are in the way.
Yeah, or like get like a hat and put it on the helmet. Okay, I もう多分遅くなっちゃうんですよ。そう。Say bye bye. If he starts going off, that'd be hilarious.
Too much ace.
Say bye bye.
Bye bye, Jin-kong.
I think he remembers for sure.
So good.
Fuck! Nico nico してる。気をつけてください。Please be careful. Yeah, thanks for coming out, even though it was brief. I'm hooking you up for sure. Yeah, let me know when you guys get like safe. Yeah. 気をつけて、バイバイ。見て。これ早いんだよ。ライムより全然早い。It's like twice, 3 times faster than mine. 全然早い。意外だよね、日本語喋るの。This is going great, but let's see how you doing. Now they go. That shit is fast. Fast. てかすごい綺麗な時に来たの。すごい綺麗だこれ。Look at this. Dude, that was dope. Even though it was short, to be able to see them. And then I don't know how many of you guys are here. I know I was chatting along. That's him on YouTube. I've tried to convince him to stream on Twitch. Maybe he will. でもこれが一番面白いよ。一回吹雪が来てくればバーって。Yeah, perfect timing. Something nerdy. Japan and New Zealand don't really have ghettos compared to America. There's straight up no ghettos in Japan. I know that there's like some areas. ちょっと寒くなってきたね。どこで？もうまあいい。 俺あんま腹減ってない。あれ打ったもん。I'm fighting through the Ozempic. どこ？
パスタ食べる？
I'm not hungry, but
そう全然食べれないの。シーザーサラダとパスタ。
It's fine. I like chatting with Chad or whatever. You could have came by and chilled if you want. どこ？
ベラスティ。いいですか？
何デニーズ？
デニーズでもいいです。
What do you guys want to see food? I'm not hungry. ピザとかにする？
お家で？
どっちにせよできればお家に近い方がいいね。俺ちょっと寒くなってきた。
じゃあ向こうにじゃあとりあえず向かうか。
なんかソラさんマジで日本人だよ。
日本人だよね。
そう。
違うの？
No, he's American. アメリカ人だよ。
ソラさん？
なわけないじゃん。
キキトさんでしょ？
キキトさんはアメリカ人。
ソラさん日本人だよね。
アメリカ人。
嘘でしょ？
アメリカ人。
嘘で。なんでそんなこと言うの？
そうやってふざけてるねいつも。
そうやってふざけるからさ、ジンもさなんかふざけてんじゃん。
ジンthe troll。
マジでさ疲れるんだけど。別
にふざけてないよ。
ふざけてんじゃんだって。ね、ふざけてんのって聞くととかって。嬉しそうに言うもん。
Like, cause I troll Aya with Jean. Jean is apparently trolling Aya. And you didn't count. Yeah, dude. I mean, that's. Listen, son of a.
やっちゃダメだって分かってんのにやるから。
They gentrified a huge area, but it's beyond reprieve. You can't gentrify the whole thing, and then they had a. So fucked. Channel number one. Oh yeah, my thing is off. So there's some like kind of old areas with old buildings in Japan, but there's no ghetto. Except maybe Nishinari in Osaka is considered kind of a rundown area. If you look up Nishinari, Nishinari ってゲットになるの？
西成が分かんない。
別に治安が悪いとかじゃなくて、
どこが分かんない。
大阪。
知らない。
大
阪分かんない。
知らないな。広島の治安悪い場所とかってないよね。
ある。
She's saying that there's places in Hiroshima that have like a sort of a rundown, but definitely not like ghetto. Definitely New Zealand doesn't have any ghettos. Definitely Australia doesn't have any.
行きたい、寒い。
いいよ。Alright, let's go. Pizza? ありがとうね、わざわざ。1万5000回夫婦いるんですよ。
Heyo was sub says ghetto meaning gangland.
これ1本1ヶ月ですね。前の3週間ぐらいか。
Sonic So says, yeah, I seen YouTube videos. It's like Western City Housing Commission areas are.
Yes, so there's definitely subsidized housing in Japan, but that's not necessarily considered ghetto. It's just the building's very industrial, right? So if I had to put like a ghetto part of Japan, it'd be like Nishinari would probably be the worst. Nishinari and Osaka, where there's just like a quirky. It's not necessarily dangerous. Hmm? はい、お願いします。
あ、これまた飲んだのこれ。
うまい。
Sonic So says at Hiawatha basically, there's no areas like Compton Inglewood in Australia. Heyo with sub says ghetto for me connotes gangs and black market stuff.
You wanna know the interesting thing about? Yeah. You wanna know the interesting thing about Australia, Japan? They're islands. So that's a fact. There's no major narco trafficking. Now it happens. It happens here as well. People put that shit in a condom and cram it up their ass. With that being said, yeah, like drug trafficking areas, druggy areas. Ghetto is when there's no lawn, there's no landscaping on the other side of the freeway. Dude, I can't believe. So I did the test near Soto. I fucking hit the bit rate. And then I watched his tank move like crazy. So I have to be careful near him where I don't hit the... So I reduced it by half. I don't want to hit it too
says
hard.
there's some but not a lot compared to America.
There's some rundown areas, old areas, right? Like just like anywhere else. But I doubt that there's any ghettos. There definitely...
says you won't find trap houses.
I'm sure they exist. Even here they exist. But like no one's gonna know about it. They're not all over the place. They're not announced. But they're technically trap houses.
Odacer01 says wait, you caused Sora to lag.
Yeah. I was looking at his phone. So I pulled up next to him near the what do you call it? Near the before we split up, before we came over here. And I hit my bit rate 20 Mbps up and it just like immediately fucked with his. 見に行くの？見る？別にいいんじゃん。いいの見なくて。うん、見えたもん。It's not like he lagged, but it tanked his bit rate. Because I was pulling a shit ton, right? So like immediately I'll start pulling. If I set my bit rate really low and I just crank it up to 20 megabit per second plus, it'll start pulling bit rate out of people because I have priority. So if I have priority, it's gonna immediately tell the cell towers, okay, yep.
Sonic says, but in America there are everywhere houses where groups of people stay to deal drugs.
100%, yeah. Yeah, we could eat pizza.
HEVC says raid from Kepada.
Oh, Kepada, thanks for the raid, man.
Heyo with sub says I noticed your image quality was ridiculous.
It's just AI.
Odacer01 says, dude, I have unlimited 5 grams, but I am...
Hey, Sonic, can you give a shout out to Kepada over on Kick?
My area is never busy.
Thank you, Kepada, for the raid. I don't have the thing synced, so I can't see the raid coming, but I see you guys chatting. Oh, thank you. どうした？全然いいよ。別に正直俺足痛い。Yeah, go follow Kepada, guys. He's the guy that helped me quit alcohol. I'm almost 1 year in. So on May 6th, 1 year, thanks to Kepada, I stopped drinking. Yo, I can take you. Then we'll get pizza. That's all him, man. Him and Mac Drew. So I'm out on my channel, personal friend of mine. Also Soda. So like actually.
HEVC says Kepada is currently in Busan, South Korea.
Oh no shit, that's right. So I was helping Esco with his
Kimpo87 says hi from Busan.
Kimpo, what to do? Dude, I'm in China right now. Welcome to China.
Sonic Sue says our same command is Twitch.
Yeah, everything should be same to me.
This ISDX says Busan's decent, but I was there during the summer. Insanely humid.
Dude, let's go coming over to Nagasaki.
Malaparota says Bill is a really nice person. He has great goals in life. Jared Wava says where in China is this?
Tokyo, China. Like, we haven't been invaded yet, that's all. I'm trying to get my social credit score up. You know, it is what it is. I need to take a pee like a somebody.
This ISDX says this is called Dongjing, China.
Dongjing. Good seeing y'all, Big Jing. So, this is Shinjuku district. We're about to go into Shibuya district, you know, where this is Tokyo, Japan, not China, but maybe soon. I digress. This is Shinjuku. You can see our 9/11 towers.
says Hong Kong, India.
Oh, どうしよっか. Yeah, we can order pizza. Yeah. Jin likes pizza.
Malaparota says good luck with your sobriety. There are other things to enjoy and see in life.
I don't. I'm not a fan of drinking alcohol to begin with. It's just I needed that kind of.
Thunder says, did anybody ever tell you you look like my auntie?
Yeah, because I was fucking her. You know. You just mistake me in the dark. うるさいでいいんじゃない?
Sonic Sue says Shibuya.
前さ、俺腕打たれたの覚えてるでしょ。打たれたっていうか当たったの覚えてるでしょ。ここでパーカーやって言ってる最中にさ、なんか後ろからバーンって当て逃げされたじゃん。逃げされた。Dude, I got fucking hit and run by a bicycle when we were going to the Park Hyatt one day. Shibuya.
Sonic Sue says pizza from Pizza La.
You fell asleep. Pizza from Pizza La, yeah. Pizza La there.
Heyo was up says remember the 90s cell phone ring that went da 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 do da do da dee.
Troll されてるだけで。Gene's gonna be Omega troll. あー、寒い。暑いぐらいだったよね。てか俺さ、ハンカチだと思ってこれ靴下知らんけど This was in my pocket ね。
なんで
I don't know.
何時
5時52分。
あ、でもだいぶ日が長くなったね。
確かに。ロッテコアラの街。Look at these ugly ass cars.
Is the main annoying one from early 2000.
What the fuck are these ugly ass cars? Yeah, these cars are fucking ugly. What the fuck is going on with these cars? Crazy Frog is the main annoying one from the early. Oh, I remember. You got to remember that in the early 2000s I went to boarding school, right? So I didn't really have the the luxury of having a cell phone for like a couple of years there. 2 years? A couple of years? Year and a half? Fucking 3 boarding schools in a row. Samu. Okay, so we're about to cross the next street. This is some next level. Man, that's gotta suck if you do end up, like if it blinks. No, it's not. It's actually weaker than my the other ones.
Sonic So says I had a Nokia 3200 series was poverty color phone.
A Nokia? The first color phone that I had that was actually sold for U.S. domestic market was the Sharp. It had like a camera on it. It was the Sharp something. Sharp, they had the thin-ass phone. Sharp, they had the camera phone. It was if you go look up first camera color phone with the, I think maybe it was Symbian OS.
Hey, Elvis Sub says the Nokia 2 was the ringtone.
風吹いてるから寒い。やだよ。Be careful. Pizza for dinner because I can't really, even if we go to a restaurant, I can't put down much.
Sonic Soul says my brother's first phone was a Nokia 5210.
I should be back in 5210.
Says my missus meow.
No, she'll be back in like, I don't know, 15 minutes. She's going to get milk. And then we're going to get pizza. We're gonna order some pizza. Is Kipata using the iPhone to stream? Because if he is, I gotta share our settings. I think I'm still using the 16. Is he using 16 or is he on 17?
Jared Wava says 16.
He's on 16, I think Pro, right? I want to tell Kapata to grab some of them for the summer. He needs to grab a cooler. And then, because it will overheat in the summer, and then he needs to get a fucking cell phone cage so he can run a lens on it. Like, I'm running a lens and filter, and basically you just stop using the ultra wide. The ultra wide looks like shit at night. During the day, when it's enough light, it looks good, but. Chirpy. God, he's getting too big for this. Dude, that's so funny that he was making Aya take her pocket thing out. Hold up, I need a rest real quick. Mama, coming. Coming. Smile. Jean, can I please see your smile? Please? 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 Jean, can I see a smile? Smile. My first smartphone was the iPhone 3G. Yeah, so take a look at this jarring guava. So
Ricard 102 says Gene smile for pizza.
He gets pizza either way. So this is what I want. Capacity, you guys gotta hook them up. I mean, I wouldn't mind lending in my lenses and shit. But the idea is to put your phone in a cage and then get some pictures here. Yeah, that's fucking fully rigged out. Though I'm using the other filter on it right now because this is a CPL NDI anti-reflective filter. This is just a VND anti-reflective. And then you can run a bunch of modems and shit. Like 2 internal and then 4 external. Should make your stream stable as fuck. Ding! QQ shot. Ambulance. Gene, look. He loves ambulance. Gene, say people. Look at them. One there, Gene, one. Gene, daddy there, daddy. Gene, high five. Gene, high five. Gene, high five. Oh, you're cold? Gene, are you cold? Oh, you ripped your Mickey. Oh no. Wait, is this? Oh, it's pocket. What the hell, man? Yeah, I'm glad it didn't rain or anything because I brought my bag condom with me for no particular reason.
Mount 776 says looks like it was a great day outside.
It was. I know it was kind of just relaxed stream, but he's waking up right now.
Modacer01 says good weather. Sonic0 says then I had 2 different OnePlus phones until I got my now blocked S21, which meant I got the Google Pixel 10.
The 10 is cool. I don't like the XL though. No, it's too big. Gene, say hello. What the hell, man? You like it so far? It's got good battery.
Sonic Sue says the 10 I never need to change at work.
What do you mean change? Like charge?
Sonic Sue says charge.
Yeah. Even if you're on, because I got a big ass battery in there. I'm not carrying this fucking. Oh, sorry. I'm not carrying this big ass kit.
at $1.20.
No, he's saying Bullet
Bullet
Train.
Train Tomato.
He's saying Bullet Train, I want to watch. Dude has been doing this the whole day, I don't get it.
Bullet Train Tomato.
Okay, Gene, chill.
Heyo, what's up, says Bullet Train.
Yeah.
This ISDX says at Jariguavaham, that's right. Weird.
No.
Chat overlay is on, but not
No,
the
no,
camera
no.
scene.
It's not my end. Yeah.
This ISDX says okay back.
Because Cashmeow site is fine, right? They're two different servers.
Bullet Train Tomato. Cut him out.
Thank you. Cashmeow's fine the whole time, right?
Bullet
It's just
Train Tomato.
and Wormsack and Wormsack Kick and YouTube stream all using IRLTK server. So they're usually.
This ISDX says correct.
Yeah. So you want to see Bullet Train? Mommy's gonna be home in a few minutes. Can you be okay?
Sonicsu says it's the IRL toolkit. This ISDX says so it's likely a minor blip on the IRL TK side.
Yeah, but it's been doing it the whole day.
This ISDX says not but yes.
Haven't had a single issue on the Cashmeow side, right? Because this one's being hosted by this computer. I could throw the other. I have another server that I can.
This ISDX says no issues on your end at all.
I know, dude. It's running so stable on macOS. Bullet Train. French Bullet Train. You want to see some French ones?
Sonicsu says maybe their servers need checking.
Yeah. How about this? Fast. Look. Look.
Mohamdi_CA142 says was up Collins.
What'd I do?
Mohamdi_CA142 says how, S life.
It's good. How about you? Ah! Don't touch the screen.
Sonicsu says IRL Toolkit Windows are Linux based.
IRL Toolkit's Linux.
Lumina 102,921 says is it true the French created the concept of bullet trains?
I think the French created the concept of high-speed rail. Large, like wide gauge rail, right? But Japan basically perfected it. Wide gauge and aerodynamic train. But in terms of like the fastest train, that's always been France. France or the UK or something. What's this, Genie? Look. Wow. What is that? But that's a linear motor car. Linear?
Shinkansen.
Yeah. It's the new Shinkansen. New. Atarashi. Yeah. Linear.
Heyo, what's up, says well.
Linear? What the fuck, dude? Come on, it's the new one. Dude, this is one of those punk ass bitches that's gonna complain about.
Bamrick says you've seen the Chinese bullet trains.
Yeah, they're made in China. Gene. Okay, what is that? Wait, listen, say. Oh, wow.
Sonicsu says Europe creates most trains and even car parking technology for transit centers.
Yeah, this will be indigenous to Japan, but I grew up in the same town in Yamanashi where they developed this.
Wow.
It's not really a bullet train. It's linear motor. Huh. They've been developing this shit since the 70s.
Lumina 100,921 says why USA is so bad with public
Because
transports.
eminent domain is incredibly difficult in the United States to... So in order to do... It's not just a public transport thing, right? It's a space thing. Where Tokyo grew organically. As it grew, everything's on a grid. And a grid is not the most efficient way to be able to zone everything. It's clean. It looks clean, but it's not the most efficient way to have your rail system built. And this goes for China as well, right? So in China, you'll have this issue where they'll fucking put a train station super far away from the city center. Not like Beijing or Shanghai is pretty close. But... Okay.
Since the inception of its operations in 1964, the Shinkansen, the famed Japanese bullet train,
in essence,
carried over 10 billion passengers with an impeccable safety record.
With Japan, they did it right.
Sonic Zoo says I only really heard of New York's transport rail system in America.
In the devastating earthquake and tsunami.
Odacer01 says Japan still holds the record for fastest theoretical and experimental rail speed with the SCMaglev L0 series, which achieved 603 kilometers per hour, 375 miles per hour in 2015.
I know. I'm from that prefecture. I got to ride it as a kid when they were developing. They've been developing it for like 50 years.
Bamrick says he wanna watch Brain Rot. Bamrick says LMAO. Bamrick says banger.
He has no complaints with this song. I didn't clap.
Mount 776 says he's a typical boy.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be gay. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Lumina 100,921 says he's locked in LMAO.
He's locked in.
Bamrick says Lul. Odacer01 says Nai by Janai he said. Bamrick says teasing him.
Yeah, she passed away, yeah. Oh, I think
Sonic Zoo says in Australia a lot of people catch trains or trams to go watch sports or concerts. In America it seems they create massive
Oh.
Mount 776 says con.
Wait, 1 second. 1 second, Gene. Mama's calling. Wait, 1 second. I gotta turn off the TTS for this. Hi. 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 どっちもいいよ。はい。OK、気をつけてください。OK、はい、愛してるよ。いや、リュックは下の方。うん。OK、愛してるよ。はい、バイバイ。Gene, do you like this?
Do you like this? What the fuck? What is that smirk? Ew. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
This fucking kid, dude.
Which one's the middle? Which one?
Wait.
Which one?
What is this? Really?
Push me, and then just touch me, till I can get my satisfaction.
Push me, and then just touch me, till I can get my satisfaction. Satisfaction.
What the fuck is this game?
Push me, and then just touch me, till I can get my satisfaction.
Push me, and then just touch me, till I can get my satisfaction.
Clap. Clap, 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 clap. You can clap well. Goofy kid. Yeah.
Till I can get my satisfaction.
Okay, Gene. Give Daddy a hug.
Butcher.
The hug first. Hug. We are
Which one's the middle?
You want to see Bullet Train? Okay.
Thomas middle.
High-speed trains, they've revolutionized the way...
What? This?
Thomas guy.
It was nearing the end of another busy day on the island of Sodor.
How do you go from that to
At
this?
Elfstead Castle
Okay,
Station,
let me charge this up.
Caitlin was collecting the last of her passengers to return to the mainland. Then there was trouble.
What is it?
one of Caitlin's tender brakes was locked on. Caitlin didn't like waiting, but she had to wait. And wait. And wait.
I was gonna be home in like
until
3
her
minutes.
tender brakes were fixed. And she was ready to go. But by then, it was already dark. Caitlin hurried back along the main line through Henry's tunnel.
Oh, yeah.
But soon there was more trouble up ahead.
Oh no! What now?
I'm sorry, Caitlin, but Vickerstown
He loves
Bridge is
Thomas.
closed
I don't
for
know why.
maintenance. It
Punk
won't
ass
open
train.
again until morning. You must take your passengers back to the station. You will all have to spend the night on the
Fat
island.
fuck.
Some of the passengers were very disappointed. But Caitlin liked the idea of spending the night on the island of Sodor.
Oh, sir! I've never spent a night on Sodor before. Can I sleep at Tidmouth Sheds?
Oh, well, I
Hi, boy.
suppose that would be all right.
His name is Gene.
Calm down, Caitlin. I don't know what people get up to on the mainland at this time of night, but on the island of Sodor, people like to get their sleep.
Sorry, sir.
Now take your passengers back to Kelsthorpe Station calmly and quietly. You must consider others.
Caitlin tried to be calm and quiet as her passengers disembarked. But by the time Caitlin was ready to leave,
What's my uptime right now?
she was too excited to remember what Sir Tom had said to her.
Dean, do you like Thomas?
She forgot all about keeping calm and considering others.
Dean say, woo, woo.
At Tidmouth Sheds, all the engines were cooling down.
Heyo what's up says 25. John _ Bobby says 25 hours.
25, okay. I have plenty of energy to go 30 whatever.
That looks like fun. It is fun. Hello, Gordon.
Can you say hello,
Sonic Zoo
Gordon?
says Mr. Squiggle was another one, but it was Australian.
I gotta show him Mr. Squiggle. It's a train one? He loves trains, I don't know why. Like, these trains are fucking gay. There's homosexual trains. There's nothing wrong with them. I'm just saying they're gay trains.
Calm down and be quiet. Try letting off a little steam.
It's pretty gay.
And shutting your eyes.
Oh, but Gordon.
They have, like, immigrant trains now on Thomas.
There were no other engines.
It's funny. Because as an adult, when you, like, as a kid, you're like, oh my god, these fucking trains talk. Dude, holy shit, it's the most amazing thing since sliced bread. They have, like, an Asia train. They have a China train. They got fucking, like...
Sonic Zoo says nah, Mr. Squiggle has a chalkboard.
They have, like, a Middle Eastern train. They got all kinds of trains, right? And they're all fucking immigrating. But, like, Thomas goes and, like, he's basically a passport bro train, fucking other trains.
Sonic Zoo says his nose is a pencil.
It's a train? What do you mean?
He's taking the mail train, so everyone will have their letters in the morning. Really? That sounds amazing.
Maybe you should see if he'll let you take it instead.
Oh, good idea, Gordon.
Sonic Zoo says it was a TV show for kids.
And it's just a pencil?
The mail train tonight. Can I? Please?
Percy didn't want to give Kate
Who's that?
favorite job.
Gene, who is
For the
that?
sake of a bit of peace and quiet.
Who is that?
Sonic Zoo says Thomas was the only train show.
Okay. Who is, wait, who is that? Who is that?
Percy.
Oh, okay, Caitlin. Yes.
Oh, Gene. Caitlin. Say it, Caitlin.
He agreed. Oh, okay.
Gene, don't turn off the filter.
But remember, everyone
Pachinko 108 says woo. Mammon _ 1 meter says it's he.
and keep the noise
Get the fuck out of here. That's hilarious. Really?
Caitlin hurried across the island, pulling the mail crate. But she was far too excited to remember what Percy had said.
That's a guy? That's a boy train? You're trolling. Be serious.
John_Bobby says, is he learning English to Cash?
Yeah.
Mammon_1 meter says no.
Oh. I don't know in this day and age.
Cosmix1 says there's a newer American train cartoon, I like it better.
What's it called?
Mammon_1 meter says on brew.
Dude, you're gonna say, oh my god,
says
dude,
OMG. Mammon_1 meter says brew.
They could have been.
Mammon_1 meter says I like you stream.
Because why? Because I said something retarded? Yeah, Caitlin is a girl name. Am I allowed to say that?
Mammon_1 meter says I am in you stream all time.
Thanks kindly.
Mammon_1 meter says I do fun.
I'm glad to hear that, but I bought that hardcore. I thought it was like a LGBT thing.
Mammon_1 meter says brew.
I thought it was an LGBT thing. Like they have LGBT trains.
Cosmix1 says I don't remember the name.
Well, what's the use with that?
Hello, Thomas.
What's the with it? I want to show him.
Was finally ready to rest when Sir Topham had arrived. Then there was trouble.
Percy, what were you
Mammon_1 meter says I am SRY if do any mistake are. Heyo what's up says Caitlin, is he job coded? Mammon_1 meter says I am SROOY. Mammon_1 meter says my bad.
Get the fuck out of here. Caitlin is a job coder. Wait. Really?
Mammon_1 meter says, but I try to fun and all time in you stream.
Surprised.
Sonic2 says Alan Snack Bar. Cosmix1 says it's the only other one you can prob, just look up American Train cartoon.
It was me, sir.
Wait, are you about to fuck me with me having to buy him a bunch of stupid American trains?
Yes, sir. But I forgot because I was so excited about spending the night on Sodor. I just wanted to be really useful. I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck. This? Wait, is this it or no? It's not Alan.
Mammon_1 meter says Cashmeow, all good to me. Lovely Lace says hi Jean. Lovely Lace says hi Cash.
What's up, Lovely Lace? Jean, say hello.
Hello.
There's blood all over his face.
Lovely Lace says Atai. Lovely Lace says lol.
Yeah, we just got
Mammon_1 meter says hi Jen.
Gene, like Gene. But close. From my grandfather. My grandfather's name is Eugene.
Mammon_1 meter says my brew son.
Bro.
Mammon_1 meter says Jean.
I need to go to the restroom. And I need to change his diaper.
Raced away from poor old Paxton as fast as his wheels would carry him, bouncing his passengers about like peas in a frying pan.
Mammon_1 meter says W family.
Wait, stand up real quick. Gene.
Mammon_1 meter says W boy.
Gene, stand up.
Mammon_1 meter says W Gene.
Ugh. Shit. I gotta change his diaper real quick. I'll be right back. Gene. Oh my god.
Lovely Lace says it will be easier later when he gets potty trained. Does the school change his diaper?
Yeah.
Mammon _ 1 meter says OMG.
He's potty
Mammon
trained.
_ 1 meter says it's okay. John _ Bobby says go change him.
Okay.
Odacer 01 says at Cosmixon is it Mighty Express.
he
Mammon
can
_
pee-pee,
1
but
meter
poop
says
was
yes
hard.
go for it.
Okay, I'll be right back, okay? Give me just a few minutes. Okay, Gene, we're gonna go change your diapers. Okay, be right back. Remember Pandy got kicked out of this.
That's right.
Are you that guy? What's his name? Are you on YouTube?
Oh yeah.
You're what's his name?
Very fat.
Yeah, well, fat people.
Oh,
Fat people
yeah.
are like, taking over Japan.
Oh yeah.
What's his name? Tikko-san. Are you Tikko-san?
I'm not Tikko.
We know Sam though.
That's my friend.
Alright.
That's
Why
my
you gotta
friend.
be so fat?
Oh my god, he called me Tikko.
I'm just asking why fat is so good.
Listen, he makes good content. I'm overweight too.
Yeah, why is that so fashionable?
It's not fashionable. I'm trying to lose weight. I've lost like fucking 30 kilograms in the last 6 months.
Really been
Yeah.
trying?
Oh yeah. In the last 6.5, 7 months.
Why is
Oh, 8 months. 8 months. 8 months. Yeah.
fat? It's like it's adorable, right?
I've taken so many photos recently. This. Oh man, that sucks. I'll change the. Let me go and swim. Stop it, Andy. He's asking if you. Any number of things. I don't want to default to it. Like, put it to default and see if that works. But you want to do that? You motherfucker, I'm gonna eat you motherfuckers tomorrow. I'm gonna find you and eat you, you pieces of shit. I'm gonna eat you, dude. You see this motherfucker? Yeah, I got you in a bag, bitch. Me Jew then. You say every day, every...
Handy phone.
What?
Handy phone.
Handy phone? She said handy phone. That is, dude, Who says handy phone? Like George 2KU used to call it his handy phone. 9999999. Handy phone. Give me your handy. I'll give you my handy, Aya. I give you my handy. Yeah, you give me a handy. Give me a handy. Dude, people that call their fucking cell phone their handies. We're not zooming until we're going like. What's up? No shit, huh? So, anyways, mask weed. What are the? Not after you fart. Yeah, I should fart right now. I got Karen. I just ignore them now. I'm like, fuck you. Yeah, 5万人見てる。
Japanese famous YouTuber.
フォロワー数5000万人。
This is sex YouTuber. 100 million YouTuber.
セックスシンボルニューヨーク。全部I know everybody.
100 million YouTuber.
I gotta see it.
Can you try? Can you try?
Okay, let's see it.
I like it.
Go ahead.
Then this love I have inside is everything it seems. But now it's only in my dreams that I can change the world. I will be the sunlight in your universe. If my life was really something good, maybe if I could.
Leaking the pee. Sorry. Thank you so much.
No,
for
you're good.
Up.
Take it easy. Make sure you guys drop How's Not to follow again.
Oh, such a shame that you leave so soon.
I'll be back in November.
Yeah,
Like early November, yeah. Sounds like a plan.
Mommy.
Yeah.
Ciao.
Bye bye. I feel like a woman. Oh!
What's happening?
What's up, Ellie?
What's going on?
Something's going on. I was eating a Danish and these guys popped over.
Hey. At least the ambulance is on hand should anything happen. 777 Trevigintillion 777 Eurovigintillion 777 Unvigintillion 770
Maybe that's the best way to stream, huh? Yo, hey guys. Clip that. What the? I gotta find that clip and show this guy what happened.
Show what happened. This incident. I can't believe I'm here. I've seen like
Yeah, it's a viral clip, yeah.
and I can't believe I'm here.
That's funny, right?
Wow.
Trippy, right?
I'm gonna take a photo of this. I can't believe this.
Some history was made here.
Twitch history was made here.
Really? Dude, are you kidding me? Dude, you spit on me like... Does he want to get kicked out of this country? Are you kidding me? And I say tree, and he's saying city.
Suri, he wants to go fishing then. Unless he's fishing for pies.
No, he's
then
doing...
It's pies. Oh wait, no, skip that.
He likes
I'm
that
sending
as
you
well.
and Aya all the good luck. Churus.
If we can't make it other, we can't make it other, but... Oh! Okay. Mama came home. Okay, we're gonna get food here in a moment. Good morning. Okay.
Lovely Lace says morning. Heyo what's up says 40-hour stream incoming.
Possibly.
Lovely Lace says welcome home Aya.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with the, I don't know what's up with the site. Okay, we'll see. Am I sending in too much into...
Mount 776 says, uptime.
Yeah. We're gonna order some pizza here in a moment. Team, be good boy.
Mount 776 says Ogene. Peelman says I did vaping as well. Happy I quit doing it, so bad for your health.
I know, but dude, I used to smoke fucking 4 packs of cigarettes a day.
This is the other ones that I use. They're not cigarettes, but this is like an in between. I like to switch over there and then quit off. I know though, man. I'm not smoking them because I think they're good.
Lovely Lace says, does it leave a lot of smoke in the room?
No. It's a lot better than the other ones.
Lovely Lace says Jean might inhale it.
Yeah, there's a filter built into here for regular cigarettes, but...
Lovely Lace says, oh, Heyo what's up says, weren't our boomer parents wearing those patches back in the 90s, and we can't even quit inhalants.
I'm pretty certain that this, even though it's supposed to do ion 99.9%, it's like 0.1%, right?
Pielman says, why not use snus instead of vape?
I have snus as well. I'm just nuts with it.
Pielman says, then you still get the nicotine.
Imagine if I was still smoking this. Ugh.
Sonic Zoo says saw a clip of a Aboriginal protest in Australia, not one full-blooded Aboriginal in sight, also with Iran flags.
What? Okay, so next we eat pizza and then probably go back out here.
Lovely Lace says snooze causes mouth cancer. Mount 776 says lol abos don't exist anymore.
What's
Lovely
abos?
Lace says what kind of pizza?
Probably crab pizza?何カニピザにすんのあや Probably. Yes, this smells like...
Lovely Lace says oh wow. Sonic Zoo says at Mount 776 they do, but in NT or north of Cairns. Mount 776 says leave them up there.
What? Oebi?
Lovely Lace says didn't know they made crab pizza. Sonic Zoo says
Yeah,
definitely
it's a pizza
not in
latte.
Sydney or Melbourne at Mount 776.
何ピザと何ピザジンは There's a big
Heyo
shrimp
Wassup says
and
I like
pizza.
Australian Aboriginals, but they are so distinct that I think it's best for them to stay in their own reserve.
That's like saying feathers to stay in there. That's kind of... Dude, it was people... You have to understand, hey, it was people like Sanasa that colonized Australia.
Sonic Zoo says lefties just use Aboriginal issues for protests.
The Sanasa colonizers of Australia. Sanasa colonizers.
Odacer01 says at Hayuwassup that's very 19th century American of you, man.
It's so goofy.
Mount 776 says no time for them.
The empty colonizers.
Sonic Zoo says yep, second fleet colonizers. Heyo Wassup says pygmies just need Jesus.
Shut the fuck up. I don't want to get too deep. This is funny as fuck. Okay, so with the more to the pizza. Hop on desktop for a little bit while we order that.
Mount 776 says first fleet whitey here.
何それ Gene, what are you singing? Yup, 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 yup.
Heyo Wassup says I think you make a non-regressive anthropological case for my argument.
We're all from somewhere.
It's whether you're civilized or not. It's very simple.
Sonic Zoo says, but for them to protest about Aboriginal issues and not one full Aboriginal, they're stupid and well, they must be white cookers.
Sheesh! In any case, yeah, it's all about just being reasonable, right? That's my favorite word. I know, though. There's always a crutch. They do it here in Japan, but they do it in a very passive-aggressive way. I'm certain they do it in a passive-aggressive way everywhere. Everyone comes from somewhere. Okay.
Mount 776 says out for a government handout is all.
どうしたやジーンが好きそうな方のピザを注文した方がいいと思う。He said, I like pizza.
Cosmix One says I come from my daddy's balls.
Oh. Okay. Gene, you want shrimp pizza or kani or shrimp, Gene? Ebi いいんじゃん、エビ。あ、カニ？エビ、カニ、タコ。Gene's trolling at you.
Sonic Zoo says like even one year there was an Aboriginal guy with red hair. He was 10% Aboriginal on the Rugby League Dreamtime team.
Yeah, but... I mean...
Heyo what's up says children inherit their will from their father.
Yeah, I guess. Okay,
Sonic Zoo says he was white as me. Unimatrix 36 says my next tribute song. Ooh, thank you, Daddy, for skirting me out of your balls.
Let me switch over to this. 1 sec. It'll take 1 sec.
Odacer01 says was hey yo what's up serious about that Aboriginal comment. Sonic Zoo.
Of course not. Get 'em! Oh, that's the chick we freaked out. Oh my.
Whoever that doesn't like farts. Oh yeah, baby.
Earmuffs.
ちょっと見てなさい。ちょっと look at earmuffs.
Ohio!
Oh my rice.
すみません、Ohio!
Look how untalented this is.
Ohio!
Wait, where are you guys from?
Ohio! I'm from Russia!
From Russia.
Russia, I am.
Studying?
Russia, no.
Are you studying as well? Huh? Let's just get him the seafood one. Eh? うん。でも、あれでいいんじゃん。エビとかに、half and half. No mayonnaise for カニ。Oh, okay. Well. We're good. We're live, right? What? Boy, just ebi to kani. Just get ebi kani, yeah. Dude, there's hella latency on IRL TKO.
That's what the OBS is fucking up for. Watch this. 2.2 in MS. I don't know what is up with the. There's just something up. It's usually like 0.0 something something, but anyways, if there's a little bit of delay on the shouldn't be too bad. Okay. So we're gonna have dinner here pretty soon. Yeah, because it clearly is because I'm not using okay, here I can actually show you why. So if I look at my stats for this stream, I've dropped 0 frames. Do you take a wild guess? Yeah, it's 2 seconds. Yeah, 2 seconds latency, which is nothing. Actually, right, this isn't 2 seconds. This isn't set to 2 seconds. When I'm sending SRT through the cell phone, it's 2 seconds, but that's nothing. And I'm not setting anything different. So guess how many gigabytes of data I've sent through just on Cashmeow? No, of course not. They have to do it on their end. But it's not a huge deal. I'm not going to deal with it right now. I have encoded 2,917,000 frames encoded, of which I've dropped 0 frames. Like on my end, right? Guess how many gigabytes that is? Of 13,938,000. 13,480. Oh, I'm sorry. 1.394. Yeah, I mean, it's basically 1.4 million frames. Okay, then shrimp is fine. Guess how many gigabytes? Gigabytes, not gigabits. Gigabytes of data I've used on this shrimp. Shrimp is fine. Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Sanasa, you take a guess. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. うん。ハーフ&ハーフの方がいいんだけど。わかんない。ジーンが好きそうなやつ。照り焼きチキンじゃなくてなんか他。I can't eat too much, so. Okay, じゃあ、that's fine, teriyaki. 239.6 gigabytes of data has gone out. Just off of this stream, not out the all 4 stream. I'm just saying, just out Cashmeow. Huh? Yeah, 別に大丈夫. No, it's not 200 gigs an hour. It's 240 gigabytes. Huh? あやに任せる、そこは。照り焼きチキンの方がいい。うん。Yeah. Yeah. Well, I can't. どうでもいい。俺ちょっとこれ続けないと。俺は大丈夫や。Just monster, please. Monster. So it's we're at 25 hours, so it's roughly 10 gigabytes. 10 gigabytes an hour, right? It's not 10 gigabit per hour, right? It's 10 giga fucking bytes an hour. So 80 gigabit per hour of data just for one fucking stream is wild amount of data. So if you had a 1 terabit cap, on your internet. Per stream is usually about 300 gigabytes. If I send a higher bit rate, it'll go 300 gigabytes easy on 24-hour stream. But like I set it lower for, I don't know, you just set it to 10. So per stream, yeah. So if you had 1 terabit cap, which is, I'm sorry, if you had a 1 terabyte cap or 8 terabits of data, right? That's a fair use cap, right? I'd fucking 4 streams, I'd blow right past it. Sometimes 3 will do it. Fucking 3 streams at like 30. So 30, if I send enough data, 3 streams, I can go past a whole 1 terabyte cap. And by the way, if that was in RAW, that would be, 10 times to 20 times as much data, right? If I was sending RAW. But this is fucking HEVC compressed. That's what's insane. If it was just sending, whatever data, it'd be like probably 5 times as much, 5 to 8 times as much data, right? Uncompressed. Or in RAW, it'd be 20 times or 30 times as much. But the fact that it's compressed data and it's not AVC compressed, it's HEVC compressed is nuts. I just hit 240 gigabytes. So that's a lot. If you don't have good internet, there's fucking 3 streams, it's gone. And I think it's impressive that we can get this kind of shit here. It's like a hack. Okay, so I is ordering pizza right now. Destination. Oh yeah, okay. I don't think anyone's watching on YouTube, but okay. Kill the YouTube while I do this.